Hello, 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 hello. We are on time. Apart from we're kind of late, but we are on time. I'll get to that in a hot second. But I do need to do one thing quickly. Just need to set a good old stream pick. A little stream pick. This one. There we go. If it wants to work. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Right, so we are all ready to go now. I have hopefully the thumbnail running, everything running. Go over to the good old kick. And we're live on kick as well, which is nice, Got my dashboard open. You might need to change your name to Bin Chicken on Kick. Could do. So I will give everyone, I think, a little bit of an update. So I did plan on streaming the pass openings at midnight. And I'm not even lying, you can ask Maggie and I actually went to bed around 6 o'clock my time. So the plan was sleep, wake up at midnight, start the stream, and then, you know, crack on. But for some reason, I just forgot to turn the alarm on. So my little 5-hour nap turned into an 11, nearly 12-hour sleep. But I honestly slept all the way through it, so I must have needed it. So I thought, why not stream now? You know what I mean? Since we're already live, oh, we're already awake and stuff, and we got kind of a good opportunity just to quickly do all of the points in the tower, and then after the tower, we can have a look of what's going on. You guys will want to watch and Kick as well, since we are streaming on Kick. I've got the link in chat, so you know what? I might just do this. Why won't it let me pin it? I'm gonna have to do it on my phone. It's so annoying when that happens. There we go. Nicely pinned, so it's there. And what we can also do, Brenda, I'm in the tower if you want to do some quick. In a bit, Brenda, I can, yeah. I'm just literally, buddy, I need to trade my T8 still, but yeah. Give me a sec. Still sorting some bits out. Alright, sent that out, and then I can post this on, obviously, Age of Empires Mobile, PC work. There we go. Bang. Sorted. The quality of the kick stream's really good. I'm glad. It's my camera might, you know, fuck up at times, but it's the camera, you know, I can't deal with that. Maybe in the future we can get a better camera, you know. But I'm glad the kick stream and that's good. I've obviously sorted it all out, like I said, on my end. So it's just making sure there's no lag long term. But we are only playing Age of Empires Mobile at the minute. I need to go and get like some grapes or some breakfast just to line the good old throat. Because I'm drinking a lot already, but it's not helping. Get a couple of morning grapes, you know what I'm saying? A couple of grapes, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna do it in a sec. I'm gonna have. The thing is, I'm gonna have to have breakfast at some point because it's 20 to 7, so I might have some breakfast at like 8 o'clock on that. But having some quick snacky snack now. So we're getting our tower. So from what I've heard, there we are. So what I've heard is they're trying to get our tower here. So I am gonna try and reinforce it in a second. I'm just trying to get this done. Do you get what I mean? As soon as I get this done with the points, I can jump into the action. I just want to get the points done so that I don't have to worry about them. We'll see how this rally does. KT, bro, popping off. Got a lot more elims. Better, I think better trades on the C48 side at the moment. It feels like I want to get over there. I'm not even gonna lie. I might have to swap my my marches to Pyrrhus. Trade some T8. Yeah. Let's start trading some T8. We're gonna need some now. No, 10,000 a pop. Can't go wrong. I could. Oh, it's still 10k, really? Oh no, it's not. 30,000 now. T7 to T8. The fact I could do 30k a pop's beautiful, isn't it? How much do we have now? 190k. I'll do one more pop and then I'm saving the rest. I'll set the training though on this. Just so I've got 10,000 training at the moment, and then I can promote the rest over time. And what we'll do, just to be efficient, we'll just make sure all of them have got the buff on, you know what I mean? At least then the training's been used. And if I need more T8, I can get more T8. Alright, let's get this done fast, chat. We need to get this done fast so we can help our boys out. Will you run YouTube on subtitles while I work? I don't know if I think you have to do that. I'm pretty certain I can check my settings, but yeah, by closed captions, it doesn't allow me to put on. Just to let you know. So I don't know why, but it just won't let me do that. But yeah, big shout out to you watching on Kick. Honestly, I love the support already. You might be one of the first mods, Bin. I'm gonna be honest. You might become one of the first mods of the Kick chat. So if in the future, you know, if people start redeeming their points and asking for people to get silenced, you'll have that power, my friend. Good morning, Rumby. Morning, Prende. Morning, Emre. Yeah, I was planning literally on streaming at past reset. I'm not even lying. You can ask everyone. I even sent it to the devs and everything. I were going to be streaming past reset like everyone else did, but it was one of them where I went to sleep at like 6 and I just didn't wake up. I'm not even kidding. Like, I just didn't wake up. I was like, what the fuck? So not the funniest, but you know, it happens. Clearly we needed it. But yeah, I would have been streaming more on people's time. I'm going to try and do it tonight anyway. I think what I'm going to do is have a nice long stream this morning, then at some point come off so I can record the bits I need to do for the Martial video on Friday. I don't know if I want to do Martial Cavalry or Martial Swordsman. I think Martial Cavalry is going to be quicker and easier to do. Just because I'm going to be honest, I don't think much has changed since the last time. And I mean that. I don't think much has changed for Martial Cavalry. You haven't really had anyone. Maybe this next season it could change, but right now it just doesn't feel like it's needed. That's why I'm kind of a bit skeptical on doing it. But I still need to do it, I guess. So we might do Martial Swords first, then do Martial Cavs. Right, we've done our points after this kill. Right, let's come and help the boys out. Oh, look at this. This is really big. I'm trying to come, boys. So it looks like their rally was successful, 48's rally. Like it was successful. That's why it's breaking the walls. I believe they need to break the walls in order for them to take it. So now we have to technically counter rally, and we need to obviously reinforcement rally into the gate. If you leak in one by one, as you can imagine, you're gonna get absolutely mincemeated. So you can't be doing that right now. I need my troops home as well, so I can swap out my Ramses and Pyrrhus gear. Mate, the amount of people that have been... I'm from Leeds, it sounds. Mate, I'm from Hoods. I just live yeah, the amount of people that have been sending me this message after yesterday's video is wild. I'm gonna be honest, it feels like the top servers is gonna be like only the top people. That's only who's gonna be left. All the people like me, even up to maybe 180 million power, a lot of them are leaving. And they're going down into mid-tier and low-tier tiers because then they're going to be going against each other. You know what I mean? Can I fit in there? Oh, you're a bastard, yeah. You bastard, yeah. I guess we can't even go in there? What? I guess we're going here then. Oh, wait. Closest we can go, I guess. Right. It's due. I guess it's time to defend, boys and girls. The Yorkshireman, I can hear it. You can probably hear it a lot more in the morning. Because I've woken up, so you can probably hear my voice is a lot more deeper, a lot more relaxed. Compared to talking more like this, but it's because I'm trying to be quiet a little bit. My girlfriend's still sleeping, you know? She's probably getting up in the next, I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour to get ready for work herself, so... Probably by that time, you'll see the voice change. The voice perk up, especially after I've eaten. I've noticed it, especially when I've eaten. Right, so do we have... Oh, we do not. I was hoping we had a reinforcement rally going on, but we don't have one. You guys didn't know, no, Sig stopped streaming, but he's still playing, I think, at the moment. I just seen him. I'm sure I just saw him. He might be playing in bed. He might be even in stream, just chilling and vibing until, you know, he falls asleep to my sweet, soothing Yorkshire voice. How's the score playing out? Good question. I've not even checked because I've literally just come in. Ooh, error 10's going off 17 billion to 12.4. Let's have a look quickly. I'm in the action there, but holy shit. So YSD have control of it at the moment. An error. Okay, this is going to be very, very interesting. I want to jump in, but there's no point because it's about a break. And we ain't got a reinforcement rally to get in. Because that's what's going to happen to me. There's no point doing that. Oh, we need to do this as well. Shit. I keep my Lubu here. I need to take out Ramses for Pyrrhus so I can do rally and stuff. So they're about to retake the gate. And we're guessing it's going to be back up to us to retake the gate again. Yeah. Just took the gate. 2 hours protection now. So it's going to be down to defending here. Unless they build like that. But that's just really, really weird. We took this gate to enable some early TPs, but... So we could see what their plan were. I wonder what the error... what you call it? The error 91 looks like. I bet the error 91 fights must be crazy right now. You just hit 85 million points? You've been grinding since the morning, my friend. Right, Wonder Doc's here, so we can see what's going to happen. Wonder Doc's here. Are they going to have the bandage camp to the right of it as well? No, you can't even have the bandage camp yet, can you? Because you need the... they need this zone, so they could bandage camp maybe. Bandage camp right on that corner, imagine. It's 4 PM there? Are you West Coast then? Are you West Coast? Because it must be like 10 p.m. nearly. You've been degenerated. Oh, it's fucking joke. Mate, I've just been awake 24/7 degenerating. Don't worry about it. I don't want to switch to rings. I'm not gonna lie, I was watching Alucard last night before I was about to fall asleep. I'm watching Alucard try to gear swap was the funniest shit I've ever seen. He kept messing up somehow. I don't know how, but he kept messing up. Which were quite funny. Get all the boys are here now. Hi, next to me. So yeah, I hope are they gonna send a rally go into it? They're gonna be running that. See, they're trying to stop me. I need to put my buffs on, I guess. I put some buffs on. I have a little bit of a morning vibe. I can buy some buffs anyway. Alright, we're in both anyway. Make sure everyone is aware, you know. You're from the UK, you've been away all night fighting. Fair. Yeah, I would have been doing the same, but honestly, I really wanted to wake up at pass. I'm not even kidding. I wanted to wake up like an hour before reset, and I just wanted to start my stream. You know what I mean? And I just wanted to go. Because I would have had a nice 4 or 5 hour power nap, so I could have just kept playing all the way through, like, you know, till now. But hey, we're here now. We're here now. That's all that matters. So... Oh, hold up. You can tell I've only just woke up. I've literally just swapped out my Ramses for my Pyrrhus, and I haven't swapped Ramses on the formation, mate. Oh, come on, game. Just let me... It's already home. There we go. Right, there we go. There's a guy right here. I swear that's what that said. There's a guy in that bush being a sneaky sneak, you know? Being a sneaky sneak. Here we go. Let's see what the Lubu does. Let's see how the Lubu does. If it wants to let me see the battle details. It's annoying how I have to only see the battle details on the rally, man. I got obliterated by someone. Sagam's at the top. See, Sagam's on. He's in bed sleeping. Lubu. I've only got one coming here as well. Look. Setting off in 40 seconds, so... A little bit of lag, a little bit of lag. You love it, you love it. Oh, one sec. Oh, I hate that bug. Just let me move. There we go. Thank you. I'm close to do that one, so I can cover that one. Pike's trying to chase Cav. Love it. Can we get in time? Yeah. No. We're gonna have to go all the way around. Do you know what? I'll just let him kill me. Come on. Gonna pull him? Nope. Refresh. I'll have to if I'm gonna reinforce this, I'm gonna have to go all the way around. Bro, people aren't even really. I'm not gonna lie, if people aren't willing to show up and fucking fight here, it's kind of making me feel like what, like, I think I'm making the right decision leaving if this is what people's attitude is. Like, I'm leaving, but I'm still showing up to fight. You know, I still want to fight. Like, what the fuck's going on with people? You know? I guess I'm just gonna defend the flag. Fuck it, one-man army. Oh, again, just let me... I want to see how I'm doing. Right, let's see how my swords are doing. So these should be T8 swords, I believe. Should be. We'll see. Maybe I just didn't equip them. Let me look. In a second. See, now I want to go back, but then it's just like, no one's here to reinforce the flag, man. Fuck it, I'm full sending. I'm being a fucking degen. I don't care. Let's lose troops. Let's just fucking lose troops. Fuck them. Actually, do you know what I could do? Who wants free merits from Error 10? Especially if you're in Error 10. Because at some point... I'm not going to kill them all off here, but I am going to need to kill... I need to kill a bunch of archers. I mean that. So... At some point, I do need to do that. Mate, it's actually so sad to see this, man. My alliance... We're here to fight, but there's no... There's like nothing happening. Is this T8? It's look. That's why, because it wasn't full T8. I bet you the T8 did all right, and then my T8 died, and I had T7 left. I bet you that's what happened. You know what I mean? I might leave my troops out here, so if they want to have a cheeky hit arena, they could. But I'd rather just get a reinforcement rally going in. In the cigar we trust. He's done some good war leading. He's a really good war leader. I was tempted in messaging him and being like, you know, should we jump over? But I don't know yet. I don't know how I feel. I don't know if I want to do that because I know it'd be cool because we are boys and that, and we're like good bros, and we can make some fun content together. I can imagine it if we both are in 48. But I think stuff like this is more entertaining though. You know, if I'm in like 11 or 10 or, you know, wherever I'm at, and then we're against each other, I think people enjoy it a lot more. Should I just suicide my troops, chat? Should we just fucking full send it? Fuck it. I'm full fucking sending it, chat. I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna give 48 some points. I am. Why? Because fuck our guys. If they're not gonna show up like this now, then fuck it, I'm having fun. But I do want to see, where was this one? Yeah. No, wrong one. I want to find... Huh? Oh, there we go. No, I wanted to, yeah, that's why, chat. I only had 91k T8 in. Imagine if I had a full 200k. I probably would have done a little bit better than I did. I would have done better than I did. Oh, that's so frustrating. Oh, I can't even do that. We need a reinforcement rally. Steve, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Steve. You're not wrong. I might even message the 10 guys and be like, look, I'm gonna be honest, our 11 boys aren't wanting to show up since the migration news, but I still want to fight, so... Like, the thing is, with 48 right, literally right next to me, I can't break shield. Because I know someone will want to fucking be the glory hunter and be like, oh, I hit a zeroed Sneakyy. It's just like... But I would field fight with them if they said, you know what, we won't touch your city. I'll field fight all day. And I mean that. I will field fight all day. But I know my city's gonna get absolutely fucking crushed. Duke got T9? Oh, brother. Already. Brendy's chilling. There we go. Yeah, G Duke having T9's mad. I don't think we've got any T9, do we? Zero T9. I need to claim all my shit too, man. I literally woke up, had a quick, you know, like drink, kind of had a shower so I could feel a little bit more alive. And I've literally booted up the stream chat. That's all I've done. That has been my day. Everything you're seeing right... Look, I've I've done fuck all. I have done. Oh, all the assists. Thank you. Thank you. All the assists. Thank you. Thank you. Take it. Take it. So I only have to do these now. But yeah, I would feel fight if 48 would, you know, let us. I could TP a bit more, like, deeper run, but... Oh, Duke. Oh, our Duke's got T9 now. Ah, so we have one T9. Right. I might need to train more T8 though. Yeah, do you know what? Fuck it. I want to have a bit of fun with these T8s. I want to see what they're like at this level before migration, because I want to see it's going to be, I can tell, it's going to feel like night and day after migration, but I do want to fucking feel it. I want to have a bit of fun with them. It's like, let's be honest, I have the fucking training to do it. Like, just so people understand, you know, we were sitting, look at that, we're fine. We've been waiting for this moment so we can just train. Promotion. So I can trade a bunch of T8. I'm not even bothered. But I wanna have some T8 in there. Come on. It would have been nice technically in 2 days' time, but I don't have 2 days' time. You know what I mean? I don't have 2 days' time to get the Mightiest Governor points. I don't even need anyone in the Mightiest Governor unless I unlocked William. It's like, fucking hell, William. Alright, I should be good with that. Kindly unshield. Have you heard them? I'm not gonna unshield you little bitches. I know what you're gonna do. As soon as I unshield, you're coming for me. I see. I see. I see. Alright, let's get into the flag. But what I'm trying to do here as well, this is kind of promoting, especially if you're low power. You know what I mean? If you're low power, you don't have speed ups and shit. This is how you should be playing like I am. Even though people will call you out on it or whatever. Like how me, Adon, Ibo are. This is how you have to play. Because you got to think, if you're trying to play for the long haul, you can't risk yourself being zeroed. As soon as you get swarmed a few times, you've just lost on so many troops that you could have been using for an objective. And the objectives are more important than anything. Like anything. So flag's been destroyed. They're going to start pushing up basically here. So this is where it's going to be really important. No camp, no bandage camp being dropped to roll. Okay. Love to see it. Love to see it. But like all of these guys now should be moving. Like everyone should be moving. Like Raymond's moved. Jules is moved. Big shout out to them. Null's moved. Obviously all of these guys were already here from this defense. These could move as well. I'm going to be honest. Like all of this area needs to be filled now. Because this is moving forward. So you want to be on this side so you can rally back here. Maybe these guys can stay here if they want to reinforce, but that's only reinforcing the rally, and it's got to be an offensive rally, you know? Rally's open. No, I've not been playing on 393 for a while, I'll be honest. I've made, well, I ain't made a video about it. I'm going to make a video about it, but I have talked quite a lot on stream about it, especially last week. By the way, whoever spelt this needs educating, because that's the wrong here. The wrong here, boys. That's listen. Listen here. I think most of the guys for 393 as well, I think most of them are probably going to migrate out. I might, if I go back to that account, I might migrate out, but I'm going to be real, I just don't have time to play 2 accounts. I just don't. And I don't want, I'm going to be real, I really don't want to play 2 accounts. Like, the whole point of that second account was, you know, people knew as soon as it was made, it was a project with KT, but because that got, you know, that fell through, and I told him this, and I told everyone this, you know, I don't have time to play 2 accounts. So, you know, if you want me to play, you need to fucking make sure this is something you want it to do. So, because I want to do other stuff, as you see, you know what I mean? I wanted to do other stuff. I wanted to, you know, start up my actual other YouTube channels and live stream other things, you know, and expand. And I can't do that if I'm only playing Age of Empires Mobile. Like, bro, it takes so much of your time. So I want to do it, but I might dump it somewhere and play, but like I say, I'm not really thinking about it too much. I'm just trying to think about my main account at the moment. The worst bit is, as well, like, that 393 and all those servers too, like, I don't even know how many Season 2s we've been in now. I was hoping to see a fucking Charlemagne anytime soon, and he's just not appeared. And I was like, that's even put me off. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, everyone's been on delay. We're like, why are we waiting so long? So I'm in Raymond to reinforce hope with the rally. Stuck in Season 2? Yeah. I get that. I love Bin. Full send it. Duke's popping off though with his T9. Look at that, man. Where the fuck's Null? I'm literally inside you, Null. I am literally inside here. Fuck it. Let's see if we get any eliminations before getting blown up. I don't expect to get much from my cav because they're not really built on. You know what I mean? See, look, they get absolutely obliterated. But my troops are inside Null, so it's just one of them annoying things now. Look at that. As soon as I drop shield, instant scout. Like, chill out, boys. Fucking hell. Like, you'd think, like, I'm fucking some prime fucking beef, wouldn't you? I'm fucking Kobe beef, and they've never seen it in their life before. It's like Sig's just chilling. Just let us chill, man. We just want to have fun. Move over here. I'm just gonna castle jump over, hopefully. That's the plan. Castle jump over and then see. And he's got the bandage camp up. Could do that too, actually. Turn on housing. It is closer. So it is better to do that. Look at this. Bruh. If he's really gonna swarm me already, I'm just gonna fucking go to zone 1. I'm not gonna fucking fight here, and I'm just gonna say thank you for ruining the experience. Yeah. What did I say? What did I say? As soon as I drop shield, this would happen. Fucking boring, man. Bye-bye. Thank you, 48, for ruining the experience. We're just gonna wander TP in. Yeah, all the errors are against 91. Yeah. That I know it's shitter. And the thing is, you don't see us doing it to fucking Sigarm, but because it's me, people think it's funny. So, do you know what? You guys want to ruin the experience? You can ruin experience. Go for it. I will not be participating with people who want to do shit like that. Like, he's losing troops for this as well. I wonder if I go like this too. I want to see what this is gonna do. Look at his King Arthur, like... Was it worth the T9, bud? Was it really worth the T9, bud? Let's have a look. Let's see what the Lubu wall did. Be interesting. He lost 94.6k for that. Unlucky. And was his T9 as well? King Arthur. I want to see his troops. T8. It's above T8. He just maxed. Let's quickly heal all those troops back up. Won't cost us a penny. Only 3 days. Nothing. Right, so now all we do is this instead, chat. Where's the wonder? There it is. Apart from here, and we want to go... Well, technically, it's to here. Multi-select. Grab these two. We've already got auto housing on, so if I die either way, I should be going to the bandage camp that's there. Just double check, yeah. So we're all good. We're all good. No, we don't know when any of the new heroes drop. I'm just gonna say called the 48 Swarm before it happened. Call out the 48 fucking pussies, bruh. Right, so we're gonna have to literally walk across. That's all we're gonna have to do. And then once we're here then. It would have been nice if there was a wonder dot towards this side, but there isn't. We'll have to deal with that. At least they give me some freebies. Get all of them. 4 achievements off that. Yeah, so we literally just need to fucking walk over. And then we just use this bandage camp. 130 million power and got sold by 300 million dudes. I had to take a break. Yeah, the thing is, it would have been too bad if maybe some people around me reinforced it, but no one even bothered to reinforce me. Even though, like, you could clearly see this fucking wet drip here walking up. It's just like... And people wonder why I stay shielded all the time. And people wonder why I don't try and field or join rallies. It's because this is the shit that I have to deal with every time. And you look at other players like Null and that. Bro, Null never gets fucking touched hardly, dude. Like, Null gets to do what he wants. Look at all of these guys. Get to do what they want. Me? No. I'm not allowed. So, do you know what I might even do? Like, in future, I might even... I wouldn't say change my name, but I might even do shit like that. Because if I can't even fucking move forward, what is the point, you know? But we've got a long march on ourselves before we can come to defend, so... We'll pull our troops towards these two guys, at least. Let's see what's happening on the 10 side. Probably more exciting. Era 10 holding strong here. See, this is the type of shit I wanted to do. This is the shit literally I wanted to do, but just can't do it on stream. I know, I would literally have to keep changing my name. That's why I just don't see it's a fucking a good thing to do. Because as soon as I go like this, they know where my location is, and then they'll just look who's around there for me. Yeah, the E10 side might be fun. I think they're just waiting. I don't know if there's going to be sending a rally off or what, but you can see a lot of shit happening, look. Why has these got this little dock here? It's a nasty little dock, man. It's a nasty little dock, that, innit? So they can get guys in. They're not building on here, but they might be trying to push straight through here. That's just like... we might have to have a look at 91, to be fair. We could look at the 91... fight. It might be just better to watch while we're moving over. Where's Steve? He's not there. He might be still up near the front. No, he might have TP'd out. Yeah, might have. I'm just being straight. I don't know what's going on because I've only just logged in, apart from the gate drop here. But I wanted to have a bit of fun, and if they're not going to let me have fun, I'm just going to watch. People can bitch and moan about whatever they want, but I'm not going to fucking play with people that just intentionally just hit me for the fucking sake of just ruining literally my experience. I don't think fucking bullying people is fucking cool, but people, you know, some people do think it's cool. I get it. I get it. Be nice though once this is built. Soon as this is built, we can actually do some defending. We can actually do some good defending. You know? Be good. It's not about the clowns with deep pockets, though. Well, it is technically, you are right. It's just certain people, honestly. It's like certain people ruin it for the large majority, and it's just like, why? It's like, this is... Sig's here. No one... I could tell KT or someone to go over and swarm Sig. Like, but no one on our side's gonna do that, because it's just like, why? Just let people fucking play the fucking the event, you know, have fun at least, man. Nope. Not allowed to join rallies. Only reinforce. Okay, if that's what you want to be like, that's what you want to be like. I have no qualms with it. We've seen people like you in these games all the time. And it's normally the bullies that generally quit the game. Because guess what? A bully ego gets broken by a bigger bully. And we've seen it before. We've seen the ego of whales getting whale checked by a fucking real whale. And then they're like, yeah, I'm selling my account. This is too much now. And then everyone else, like myself, who's been in this position for so long, we're like, really? You're quitting now because you just lost to one guy? LOL? LOL? How much did you spend and you're quitting? LOL? I know chat feels the same. They're just fucking laughing. At least we're able to reinforce now, but we're literally there. We've got our boys here, bandage camps here. I'm ready to reinforce. Yeah, I'm literally reinforcing. I do not give a fuck. I'm going to... I can technically open field fight now, yeah. You're alright, I can. Because I've got the bandage camp here, so I can just bandage camp field fight. You're alright. I can do that now. But I wanted to do it here I wanted to TP here and do it, so I didn't need the bandage camp. And, you know, if people wanted to from 48 or 10, they could have TP'd here, and if people wanted to do a little cheeky 1v1 while we were waiting, I would have been happy to do that. But because that one guy in 48 wants to be a cook lord and be like, oh, I got the Sneakyy report, I've been able to swarm Sneakyy. I'm sorry, but he ruined your opportunity, man. I'm sorry. Blame him. Later on, I'm going to be doing it with Prendy. I'll tell you now. Like, later on, I'm going to have a bit of fun with Prendy. I'm going to be off stream. No one's going to be able to interfere. And I can guarantee you, me and Prendy are going to laugh. Because he's going to be like, bro, it's crazy how long we've been able to do this for with no issues. Here, I broke shield for not even 5 minutes. And within 5 minutes, two people wanted to come and say hello. Just like, come on, man. Just get over it. Bro, people are TPing back. What the fuck? Yo, someone's getting swarmed as well. We need to get into prime positions here so we can deny the swarms, you know? Just get in, thank you. Love it. Right. No, get swarmed. I'm joking. Yeah, I'm here to reinforce. I'm watching everything like a fucking hawk now. You want to swarm one of my boys? You're gonna take a little bit more of a hit. Do you have max walls and tower? Yeah, I'm not bored about losing T8s. I want to see what they can do. So we got an hour and 20. I'm going to keep these two guys covered. And then I'm going to check out Error 13. Let's see what the Error 13, 91, and 17 looks like. It's got to be explosive, and surely. It's got to be explosive over there, no? Okay. Bro. Okay. I'm like, bro, just let me get in. I don't want to see all these fucking pop-ups. Get rid of that. Or not. Get rid of that. Thank you. Get rid of that. I love it. Right, let's have a peek. Let's see what's happening in the 91 camp. The reports were looking crazy. Yeah, I can imagine. Here we go. Look at this already. See? Oh my god. VIP here. Oh my god. Jesus. Battle details. Oh, what? Captain March not found. Do I need to be inside? Oh, bro, I might need to be inside. Could I not TP in? There's not going to be anywhere, I'm guessing. Maybe I lied. If I need to, because I don't know if someone hit my city inside on purpose, but I'll pop this just in case. Now we're inside, we should be able to see it, no? Oh, and as soon as the fucking rally ends, get me out. What's happening on the other side? One's coming through. One is coming through. There's one in here as well. Holy shit. Like, look at this, man. God King's in there. So one trying to help. And Mad's in there. Oh, Mad's right in the front. But Mad's only on set. Bro, Mad could get forced TP'd out. He could get forced TP'd out. I did see one of the reports. Where was it now? It was on the Age of Empires mobile Discord. I asked about it, and Emmy sent one through. Yeah, look at this. Hold up. Look at this. Oh, we already need to see that, let's be fair. There we go. That was one of the latest ones. That was one of the latest ones. The Discord. And then this one, look at this. Look at this. 29.2 million dead at Fun 91. Holy moly. It's insane. 29.2 milli dead. Bonkers. The merits of 94 million. If I do maybe like that. Look at that. 94 million merits. 44 million merits. Jesus Christ. And it's all on this gate at the moment. All of it's on this gate. Yeah, the gates get crazy. Look at it, man. Just think you've got error 13 on this side, holding strong. 13 holding strong. One's pushed through, as they was expected to do. K&Y for some reason building up here now, which is again interesting. And K&Y pushing towards here finally. But W, I'm expected a lot more W action maybe around here, but I'm guessing everyone is here. You can see V. There's some W. There's Holy One. V's. V. Oh, yeah. W there. Look. We've got W's in. So, yeah, they are. They're all... Everyone's all hands deck here. So, you got W field fighting, it looks like, while V is trying to just rally. But I don't think they're getting through that. Guessing another rally's on its way. We'll wait for it, hopefully. I'm surprised they put the Escalade so close. I know certain people said they use the Escalade so people can put troops in to stop them from being swarmed. But I don't think that's going to fucking matter when you've got this much space to cover. You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't you put it here? So you'd walk halfway to get inside it and then walk halfway to get to the gate? Or do they do the transport? Imagine they were just transporting people. That'd be crazy. Be nice to see it in action. But 13 looking strong. Let them know. Here we go though. Big rally coming in. Big rally coming in. Here, let's see. V. Is this going to be another bad rally for 91? We've seen them. We've seen the reports so far. There have been some hefty reports in the 13 camp. So definitely trading positive for them. And we'll get to see a little bit here. We'll see what they're running as well, which is going to be even better. There we go. We got King Arthur's. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. How many King Arthur's is in there? Holy shit. And then we've got this side. Lubu, King Arthur's. Lubu. VIP's eating them. The VIP is actually eating the Lubus. Like, the Lubus is eating the King Arthurs. Look at them. 15 of them are in there. Oh my lord. Poor 91. 91 getting eaten alive here. Holy shit. Look at the trade advantage. 22,000 eliminations. Oh my lord. And that's in the last 3 seconds alone. So every 3 seconds you're seeing like how well we're doing. Bro, the V camp's trying to keep it alive though. They're keeping it alive though. You got one in there. You got one in there now. Cloudlink's pushing in. He's trying to kill some of the reinforcements. Using 5 bomb. Ooh, this King Arthur just did a big hit to all 3 units there for Cloudlink. Cloudlink definitely felt that one. More are coming in. More are coming in. This look at this rally though. Holy shit. Going back in, boys. We're going back in. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go full gameplay. Enjoy the full gameplay. Nam Nam's in there. Timmy's in there. We see you, Timmy. I'll ping him on Discord. I see you in there. Mr. Nam, I see you. I love it. John's just jumped in. John just jumped in. Did you see that? Nam Nam's at the top. Nam Nam at the top. Timmy at the top. Can he get that 800k? He's grinding it. He's grinding. Oh no, he just died. Soldier Boy's there. Our boy. We see you, Soldier. Got Mistblade in there. It's wild. Mate, 13 are holding so goddamn. I want to see this battle report, man. Absolutely smashing them. Like, you can even see it visually. Like, do you get what I mean? Like, look at the HP bar of the rally versus the garrison. Like, the garrison bar doesn't go down nowhere near as fast as the rally is. The rally is taking some big fucking hits here. Oof. Mate, if you're in VIP, if you could send this report live, I would love it. Holy John, look at John. Man, John is just a fucking monster, is he not? Like, look at this shit. He's double, by the way. He's double the eliminations of these guys. And he's still, look how many losses he has. He's only about to hit 50%. And just like that, 91 lost again, bro. Oh my god. Teaming up, last one against 17. No, so I don't know. At the moment, the way this is supposed to be working is 13, 17, and 19 are all fighting 91. They're all taking them out. They're like, you wanna fight us? You wanna fight the global? Here's global then. Look at it. And you can tell. And you got one guy's in here. Like, if you peek, look, God King's in there. Zenith is in here. Freuk's in here next to Mad. Like, all the boys are in here. Like, one's trying to support the field. They're trying to kill reinforcements, which is really good. And then, obviously, 13 then, all they have to do is hold the gate. Hold the gate. And they're doing it fantastically. Oh, you're in 17. Last DD, 91 teamed up against us. This time we're returning it. Do you know what? I fucking love that. That little bit of lore makes it a little bit sweeter. I'm not even lying. That little bit of lore. That's insane. So what? Was it So in 17, what was it then? Was it 91? Was it very similar? Basically, was it similar errors or? They've almost filled out that area. I don't know why, but yeah, I don't think this is going down anytime soon, chat. I don't think this is going anytime soon. See if they'll send the report. I can't remember. Fair enough. It could have been two Taiwanese ones, to be fair. You know what I mean? It could be literally opposite. It could have been like 91 and like 88 and something. You know what I mean? Like, it could have been just their side. So we get it. We get it. We get it. If you're in 17 too and you're in the rallies or all, I'd love to see reports if you want to send them. I have put myself in the desert chat here. So you should be able to see. I'm on live sneak. Since chat would definitely appreciate some reporterinis. Let's jump back over while we wait for the next rally. It's going to be a rally every 5 minutes, I'm assuming. I'm assuming it's a rally every 5 minutes, chat, so I'm just going to go and jump back over and see what's happened on here, if anything's happened yet. They teamed up against you, so you made sure you couldn't compete. It's what happens, man. It's annoying. It's annoying when people team up and then you get locked out and you can't even enter the zone. I'll be honest, it really is. Wait, my units are dead. Did he send them back, really? There's no way. Well, that's really annoying because that means they've not even gone to the bandage camp. Do we have... Yeah, we can do this now, though. Since we fucking had to wait 15 minutes because of one degen. I guess I go back to where we were. Yeah, if we're back on the front lines, we're just shielded back up, so we're going to continue what we were originally doing. Sweet. Yeah, so we're just waiting. We're inside. We're just waiting. They've got an hour. They've got an hour unless they build it bigger. You know? The only other thing I could have potentially done is done what I did before. But the issue is, I wish there was a wonder camp here. Because if there was like a wonder camp around here somewhere, you know what I mean? I could have stayed here, wandered over, and then field fight a little bit. Oh, what's this going? Someone's being rallied. KT's being rallied? No shot, they're rallying KT. Vojo. Yeah, I wonder what KT's gonna feel. 461 million. I don't know if this is a good rally, but we'll soon see. He's got 7 reinforcements in him as well. They're committing to it. They are committing to it. Oh, 13 million versus 3. Let's have a look. Yeah, look at that. They're absolutely melting through. See, this is the type of stuff, though, I don't mind. Like, this is what I was saying, right? And this is my hot take on the game. I think this type of stuff should be allowed when you're off territory. Do you know what I mean? Like, that seems fine. Because you're off territory, you know? So now we're seeing the brutality of it. Because then it promotes people, you know, fighting the flags, destroying flags, rallying people who are not on, you know, and carrying on. Null's trying to feed him more reinforcements, but wow, their rally absolutely melted him. Look at that report. That's got to be a nasty report. 13 million eliminations they've done. Look at the losses. Has he got no wall? Has he got no wall? What? Why is that so positive in their favor? Nah, man. That's nasty. That is nasty. I don't think he has Garrison. Because normally when you've got Garrison, you see it. But when you don't have Garrison, you have that weird picture which it showed. But he is being reinforced. So maybe the reinforcement is hiding the Garrison? They're going to rally him again, surely. Just checking on the kick side. Where is this going? To here? I don't even want to reinforce him because, do you know what? I will. I'll reinforce him. I shouldn't because I'm feeding more points to the 48 guys, but I want to get some extra points myself. Fuck them. Oh no, he does have a garrison. He just wasn't showing it. Interesting. Bro, the fact that he got melted that hard is insane. 3.7 million deads for KT there. That is fucked, bro. That is so fucked up. Holy smokes. And you had all of these inside as well, and they all got fucked. They all got fucked. Mad. Yeah, I'm just helping him. I might as well. Even Zoro's getting rallied. Bum, 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 bum. There we go, another rallying coming through. Yeah. I honestly do think they need to bring that in, though. I think they bring that one mechanic in. I think the game would feel so much more fairer and better as well. All of these guys, I would say it, and I'm gonna say it. All of these guys, if you don't TP, if you don't shield up, if they take the rally, they take the rally. Do you get what I mean? And they kind of deserve it. But I don't know, man. To me, it just seems a bit stupid being able to swarm and rally someone on their own territory. It's just like, what's the point of building your own territory? You know? But here we go. Another rally coming through. Mine had just died, which is fair. I don't want to put my big T8 in. I wonder if I reinforce him my T1 though. How much point efficiency would I get? Kato's TP to help, but it's not enough. It looks like they are queued up to rally KT again, though. Does look like it. Zoro TP. Smart. Still needs to shield. Don't see anyone else. KT's been rallied again. I could try and make my way towards KT. I think. Can I sneak my way over? That's the question. I probably won't be able to. We'll soon see. If I could jump inside him, I'll jump inside him, you know? We'll find out. But KT's going to lose another large amount of troops here. He's about to lose another large amount of troops. Fuck it. Yeah, look at that damage. Look at that. No point reinforcing that. They've got full power rally on. Look. Let's have a look. KT. You can see his losses going up. He's got what? 200 eliminations to their nearly 2 mil. They're gonna literally get 3 million elims every time. Rest in peace, Katie. Rest in peace, Katie. We see you on stream, buddy. But that rally's insanely strong, though. It is literally Lubu, King Arthur, Lubu, King Arthur, Lubu. That's all it is. There's a Sun Tzu. We'll take that. That's actually sick to see. I'm not even kidding. I don't even care that he's got so low elims. Bro, he's only lost 145 troops and he's got 130k and he's running Sun Tzu. That's sick. I wonder if he was in the last report. I wonder if he's in that report. Because I've got it here now, look. $2.5 million. Yeah, they might have loss prevention on. They might have loss prevention on. You're not wrong. But that's disgusting. 2.5 million dead to 555k. That is literally a 5 times trader. Take that every day of the week. Look at that, 2.5 million merits. Yeah, I want to see that. Do you guys want to see that? I want to see that Sun Tzu. My boy was using Sun Tzu. Who was it now? Is this guy? Yeah, look. Look at that. Absolutely love to see it. 40 rings. 40 serpent. It's lofty. His gear's getting there. He's basically like me almost, but he's just got probably better tech. He's definitely got better rings, which is what I'm working on next. But yeah, bro, it's nice to see that, dude, because that's basically what I'm gonna be getting. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if he's in stream. I wish he was. Is this guy? If this guy's in stream, I'd love to know what his troop power is. What's this troop power at? I'd love to know. So they're gonna get another rally going over there for him. Most likely. Nothing else though. Because I'm inside there, so I don't need to worry about that. Call KT. I've messaged him. I don't have his number, bro. He lives in a different country, but you know what I mean? He lives in a different country, so he's probably sleeping or working or... well, he can't be working, because if he was working, he'd probably see my messages pop up. So he normally does. Where's... what's his name? Call out. There you go. Ace is in chat. Golden. Yeah, I don't know. This is what the thing though. This is what I always say. I said it on Rise of Kingdoms. I said it on Call of Dragons. Right? You can't be doing this type of stuff. I'll always call it out. I don't care. Even if it's my own alliance, you can watch, honestly, watch some of my old Call of Dragons clips. You'd have seen me saying the same thing. You can't be doing this shit. But I feel like when you're on alliance territory, it's a different story. Do you know what I mean? But when you're like this, you're asking for fucking trouble. Have they got LP on there? Sweet. No, so that Korlak guy, so that's Sun Tzu. So I'm going to put that back up so people can understand a little bit of context. Because we saw him in there. And he obviously isn't the strongest. He's 50 million. But he only lost like 200 troops. You know what I mean? He only lost about 200 troops for doing that. And that's with the Sun Tzu. And that's around 50 million. What did he say? 50 million troop power? 52. But yeah, no. That's nice to see though. That's where I'm gonna be able to be, basically. Aiming for that 50 mil. And higher, obviously, troop power. But that's nice to see that, man. Doing some good work there. Because I'm going to be starting to get that troop power. I don't think you guys realize, because we've just hit our T8 spike. And because we've hit our T8 spike now, you got to think, if I go over to my mercenary tech, I'm actually going to be able to finish 5 out of 5 in all the merc tech properly. Then we've got to go over to the university. And what we will be doing with, again, speed ups is finishing off all of this stuff here, basically. I want to try and finish all the way up to at least 3. And then that's going to give me so much more tech power too. So we're at that mid spike. We're not at the power spike. And once we've done those 2 tech areas, as you imagine, the only thing I can do to keep pushing is in here then, which we're already doing. You know what I mean? We're pushing against the attack, and then we've got the attributes. So we're almost there, and then we're going to be starting what the Krakens have already been pushing on, but that's what we'll be starting on then. But I'm happy with my progression and transition. Like, my gear, you got to think, guys, I had no swordsman gear, and I've been able to get this done. Nothing. It's pretty fucking good. And now you can see I'm working towards level 30 Lofty Mountain. So we're going to get 30 Lofty Mountain. Then I'm probably going to get 30 a Swirling Tempest. And then I'm going to 30 Skyward Knight. And then I'll 40 like that, basically. But I do want to get my Lofty Mountain 30 first, because it has bigger gains the higher up you go. And obviously at level 30 is when you really do feel, you know, the benefits of it. Claim all that. Sweet. They did LPKT. That's why it went so well. No wonder. Is LP stopped, though? Is LP stopped? It looks like it, because they've all gone. They've all gone. Like, at the big guys. Have they just literally TP'd to the other side? I don't see him. Maybe they TP'd elsewhere? No. Bro, Walker's all the way down here. Walker's chilling with the Era 10 boys. That's fucking wild. He's migrating to server 1, lol. Bro, Walker's coming down here to fucking rumble with these boys. Well, it looks like it's calmed down now. Until this flag gets built. So you got 40 minutes until this flag gets built. And then once the flag's built, we're probably going to get some action here finally. Which is what I don't mind doing. You know? Don't mind doing it at all. We might have to jump back over to 91, I think 91's going to have a bit more action now again. So let's go back. Mental. Came back in time. We saw Null send our reinforcements back to help KT, so it makes sense now why our troops weren't inside the main war zone or even in the garrison, you know, bandage camp. And that's because they did a cheeky LP, mate. A cheeky LP. Keep it up, boys. Keep letting them know. Keep letting them know. Go back to Era 11. It's fun. What do you mean? There's nothing happening now. Their loss prevention's over. So they've just TP'd away. Oh, Prendy's giving me inside info. I love it. I've already bubbled up. I'm already bubbled on I'm bubbled on Era 11. What? I'm so confused. I'm expecting another rally to be coming soon. There's a lot of one people here. Yep, there is. There is. There is. There is. It's like I've got that 5th sense, boys. I just know when the rally's coming. My bubble isn't over. What are you on about? Like, watch. I'm just gonna do this just so fucking... I literally just bubbled and TP'd there. Look. You fucking idiot. Look. Look. Can you see that? Fucking Mongo. Back to the action. Some people just need to listen. And stop trying to, you know... I don't even know what you're trying to fucking pull, a joke or something. This is not even a good joke, dude. Like, literally bad joke. Alright, back to what we really want to watch here. Right, rallies in. Ooh, 2 milli, 1 milli, should I say. 1 milli, 300,000. Oh my god. Oh my god, Error 13, behave. Mate, and 91 might have a lot of troops, but I don't think troops is gonna get you through here, dude. Like, it's just not gonna get you through here. You need some firepower, man. Holy smoke. smokes. Absolutely, holy smokes. That rally's fucking gone, boys. The rally is gone. 600? Wow. Look at the elimination advantage. 18,000. 75,000. Huh? Huh? He had 75,000. Oh my god. He was trying to pull... The thing is, I don't mind jokes, but when I've literally just changed character to spectate and commentate gameplay, I'm going to be honest, I don't appreciate those jokes. Because you're ruining the experience for the other fucking people who are watching the stream that just want to watch what's going on. Like... And the fact that, like, you take the attention away from the stream ruins the stream. I don't think people realize that. Like, it's not about you. I'm sorry. It's not about you. The stream isn't. Maybe on a different event. Maybe if I was streaming, you know what I mean? A bit of Fortnite or World of Tanks and you stream snipe me. Completely different. Have a bit of fun. You know what I mean? But I'm literally commentating and trying to stream the different era of fucking fights. It's just like, it's not even a funny joke. You know what I mean? Like, because people just want to watch what's going on. You know what I mean? Like, look at John, man. 1.5 elimination. John. I don't know who angered him today, but he's fucking dishing out divine punishment. What's his 42,000 eliminations within the last 3 seconds? It goes down to 20k. Negative, so he lost a trade. And now he's back up. So he's back up in trades. Positive trading. Positive trading. Negative. Oh my, 49,000. Bro, what's he on now? He's nearly on 2 million. John's nearly on 2 million elims. Our boy's catching up. Don't get me wrong. Nam Nam, our boy Timmy. I don't know if he's still in. We just saw him though. He was second. He was second. He was trying. He had 1 million eliminations, but he didn't have 2. He had 1, but not 2. Holy smokes, man. That's fucking nuts. That is absolutely nuts. He's eliminated. He's about to die. He's got like, yep. Here we go. Here we go. He's got like 20k troops left. What can he do with 20k troops? No, does he still have 100,000 troops? I think he does. Oh my god, he still has 86,000 troops, chat. What am I saying? Holy. Can't sleep. Sagam, how you doing, bro? How you doing? I wanted to have a bit of fun, but your guys instantly swarmed me as soon as I dropped shield, so I thought, fuck it, I'm not going to have fun. I'm just going to reinforce, and that's it, since that's how you guys wanted to be. Because they were like, yo, drop shield. I went, all right, and I'll drop shield. And then as soon as I did, insta-swap. It's like, fuck off, man. Why are you guys so boring? Just let me have a bit of fun. You know? There's not much happening yet anyway, Sig. There was the rally on KT, but now you guys have done the rally on KT. You're waiting, what, 30 minutes until your flag's done? you know? Yeah, John is destroying everything on site. John is, I'm not even lying, he could be the man out of the Bible. John could be the Bible. I'm just saying, you know who I mean? One of the loyal disciples. I'm just saying, like, he is giving divine justice out there, bro. Like, you look at John in any of these garrisons or rallies, he is fucking dishing out damage. Like, bro, it is ridiculous. And there's not really happening up here, because obviously one needs to touch, I think, this wind rest. I think that's where they're building towards. And I think the XYX should be building down to this one. And then the KNI should be building down to this one. And then this means VIP build up to this one. And it basically what they're trying to do, choke out the 91 options. But it's going to be a hard one. It's going to be interesting to watch if 13 ever push through. Yeah, Sig. Yeah, if you rewind the stream a little bit, you'll see it. You guys popped loss prevention and rallied KT, and it was insane. He lost, I think, on one of the reports, he lost like 3.5 million troops. On the report I was even in, because I wanted to join the reinforcement, obviously to get the report, as you know. I did that, and he lost, I think, 2.97 million troops. And now there was other ones, obviously, prior to that. So, kind of nuts, kind of nuts. Yeah. You didn't run Cyrus though. Your rallies were even, I think your rallies were more devastating. Your rallies were like swords and calves only. Like I can show you it. Look, well, I don't have to show you. You've got the reports, right? But they literally had Lubu, King Arthur. There was like 1 or 2 Miyamotos. And like 1 Sun Tzu, which was really cool to see the Sun Tzu. And he had no chance. I mean no chance. The amount of burst damage was fucking unreal. Like, unreal. Because you can go here, look. So this is the rally I was in. Look, 2.5 million dead. 555. It's literally a 5x on dead. That's insanity. And then on the wounds are whatever. Do you know what I mean? I think the wounds is you don't really care about, but the deads, the fucking 5xing is ridiculous. And it pulls in the merits too. So the merits are basically 5x of each other as well, which is just bonkers. And then when you go into the comparison, like I say, look, Prometheus, Lubu. There's the King Arthur. Lubu. King Arthur. Lubu. Lubu. There's the Sun Tzu. Big shout out to Zoltrak, and for obviously 48 telling me he was around 50 million power. That's sick. I'm just saying that is sick. Like 50 million troop power, and his Sun Tzu does that much damage and work. Just showcases how good season one, how good of a hero Sun Tzu really is. Being able to still stand up to this era, you know, this amount of damage. There's the 1 pike, and then there's the 2 pike. So it was 2 pikes, but yeah, no, that was ridiculous. Zolchak Shihome is our thought. Nice. I did ask. I asked in the chat. But yeah, that fucking tack, because that's what I'm building, right? I'm building tax. Instead of Sun Tzu, I've gone for Pyrrhus. But I obviously have Ramses, which is quite nice now. Because I can... I just need that final pip. As soon as I do that final pip, you know, we just do this every day then. You know what I mean? We just swap with Pyrrhus all day, every day. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We should start working on it now. Because obviously, as many people know, for the last 4 months, I've been working on the account to do that now. Just think we was an archer main. And we've benched all the archers. We deleted all the archer gear. All the archer tech, basically useless. Don't need it anymore. You know what I mean? So it's a delay on the account. But I wouldn't change it. It is what it is. Look at fucking San chilling. Like, I don't mind this. And do you know what? This is what I was saying earlier on. Like, if I was unshielded, I would not care if all of the 48 guys just chilled around me. But I know if I unshielded, that's not happening because I'm going to get fucking swarmed again. And it's just like, boys, come on, man. I just want to have a fucking... I just want to vibe. I just want to vibe with you, you know? We've got 23 minutes on the tower. And when that tower comes, then we've got troops ready to reinforce, you know. So I'll be reinforcing in 20 minutes' time. So we just got to wait for it. But at the moment, I think that's what 48 are chilling on. They're just bing chilling, you know. There's no point for them to be anywhere. If you look, they're not really anywhere. They're just chilling at home, which is the right thing to do. YSD, what the fuck are you doing? Thought he was trying to hit the error 10 boy then. Crazy. Be interesting to see if another rally comes down here. I do have Prendy on Discord, so he's helping me just keep tabs on this side, which is really, I'm honestly grateful for that type of shit. Like, even Sig will tell you, like, us streamers appreciate people that know, like... You know, here's just a little bit of information so you know what's happening, and then that's it. They just leave it there. They don't push their boundaries. They just chill, and they do that because then it lets us swap between. You know what I mean? So like now I'm going back to 91 because I'm expecting some action to be in 91 while we're waiting. But then if Error 10's gonna get a cheeky rally from Error 88, we'll see it. You know. But here we are, another bro. Where's John? There it is. Look at him. Fucking nuclear bomb. 567,000 eliminations. 640,000 eliminations. Bro, 91s is 250. 220k. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, we've done the same. We've done the same. Like, I've not really gone down to error 88 or error 10. They've done the thing. But, you know, it's just like earlier on, I would have loved to just open field and rally. You know what I mean? Join rallies with the boys and you. But as soon as I did that, it literally Anonymous just came and swarmed me. And it's just kind of like, I'm not being funny. Like, I get the little humor of it, but if it's literally the start of my stream and I've just gone in, I just don't find it funny, dude. Like, I just don't. Just let me have a little bit of fun. You know? Like, what does attacking my city really achieve apart from you getting a fucking report that says MrSneakyy in it? Like, let's be honest. Like, what is it achieving? Because I can heal, like, everyone knows I can heal and train troops. I've got over 1,000 days worth of training troops, so it's not, it doesn't matter to me, you know? All you're doing is just stopping myself from having a bit of fun, you know? That's why I've just gone back to reinforcing. I'm just going to shield and reinforce, and we'll see how it goes, you know? But I would have loved to do some open field, fight with people, test my marches against other people, you know? But don't want to play nice, you're not going to get a nice sneaker, that's all, you know? Yeah, the leaks are already out. I just don't fully go on to the leaks yet. We've got this as well from Sig. Let me just let's switch, since we've been doing a lot of full gameplay there. So you guys have been enjoying the full gameplay, hopefully. We've just had it on. But from our boy Sig, if you guys want to see this, you should want to see this. Boom. C848, 287k loss to 6.2 million. Mate, that loss prevention, insane. Insane. And that was basically the first, I'm assuming that's the first rally from 48 on to KT. I'm assuming that's the first, because I've got the second and the third one, which does add up about 12, 15 million troops. Because he did, yeah, 3.7. And then, no, so I'm missing like one more report, maybe. Maybe one more report. But yeah, that's nasty, man. That is nasty. This is why you should never, ever, ever break your shield or even just teleport off, like, you know, territory and just not be online. I find that criminal. I don't know. Like, I even in Call of Dragons and Rise of Kingdoms, I've already said it, but I'll say it again. I think if you're not on Alliance territory, unshielded, unbubbled, you deserve to be rallied. Do you get what I mean? I have that very hard mentality. But I do think if you're on Alliance territory and you're not shielded, because obviously you're on Alliance territory, so you expect to be safe, yeah, it's a different story. Do you know what I mean? But even then, you know, if you're going offline, just TP back. You know what I mean? Just TP back. It's just one of those things, like as soon as I got swarmed and as soon as I saw myself about to get swarmed, which I knew was going to happen, I just recalled back, TP'd back to zone 1, used the Wonder Dog and the bandage camp. You know what I mean? Until my shield came back after 15 minutes, so I could just do it a bit easier. But I never understood that. Like, I never understood people who do that. You know what I mean? So it's like, imagine right now, Freuk here, or like Mad, because Mad's disappeared and Mad's been replaced by Half Dragon. But imagine if those two went offline and just left their cities there. Bro, that would be criminal. 91 would do the exact same thing. They would loss prevention and try to rally down Freuk, because that'd be like one massive member out of the game. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of troops are gone. And you have to retrain all that. Like, that's a lot. Don't get me wrong. I know some of these accounts have got tens of thousands of days on them. But, bro, you know what I mean? It doesn't feel good. It does not feel good being able to get fucked over like that. So, I never understood it. Never understood it. Did it around 3 or 4 a.m.? I literally must have just missed it. Because when you ended stream, I was about to start my stream, literally. Because I was trying to get on so I could be like, yo, do you want to redirect to me? Because later on, if you start your stream back up again at some point towards maybe midday or after midday, I'll probably redirect to you because I still need to record a video for Friday. So I need to get that done so the rest of the week's free, you know. Don't have to worry about anything then. But yeah, it's all here. This is where all the action is. It's just got to wait for the next rally to come through. Ah, okay. That's scary. That's scary. VIP are the only ones with a free loss prevention. That is scary. Because imagine, even now, I'm going to be honest, even now, imagine they made the push forward. Like, imagine they, because surely they can take the gate. Like, they've got the gate. Surely they can take here. Do you know what I mean? Oh, could they not do that? Oh, no, because of this. So they have to take the stronghold out. So they have to take the stronghold out no matter what. Because I was hoping they could just sneak around the right, but they can't. So they have to take out the strong... I reckon they can do that. I'm not even kidding. It just feels like 13. I've got so much more quality per player online right now. Like, and imagine you just push forward, blew up this fucking stronghold, and then you built, or even if you built somewhere, like, you don't want to build here because that's stopping the one boys. So yeah, you would just take this, build here, and maybe go for this one, build here. Bro, there's no way this V Alliance is stopping you. There's no way. Especially if you got a loss prevention. Imagine you activate loss prevention during that. Bro, for 30 or 40 minutes, these guys are going to be screaming. Literally screaming like the house is burning. It looks like they are, but it doesn't at the same time. Like, W's here. And the thing is, from yesterday, I watched yesterday morning, right? So, from my perspective, yesterday morning, on day 2, I already kind of called what were going to happen here. But I expected W to be further. I actually expected W to be further. I actually expected W to be up here. But they're not. Like, the XYX guys are doing a really good job in the KNY at preventing them. And look, here's the push now. KNY. If KNY disrupts this flag, it's a massive delay. Massive delay. And it looks like they are. Holy shit. Look at it. Double the eliminations 2 times. Double. J-Dub. What we got in here? Let's just have a quick look. King Arthur's, Lubu, King Arthur, Lubu, King Arthur. Yo! What is that? Nah, even myself knows that shouldn't be allowed. Oh, shit. W, though, ate him alive. They've got the reinforcements, though, haven't they? They're trying to fucking stunt them. This cut here is important because it's turning off the buff, so they can turn off the buff and then go on here. But I honestly thought they would have pushed at least. Honestly, I honestly thought they'd been here. I thought W would be here by now, but they're not. Which is it's really good to see from 19. Like 19 fucking holding that. Oh, rally chat. Let's see John go off again. Come on, Mr. John. Lord and Savior. Just think about it too. Like, myself, Steve, I bet you too as well, Sig. Like, a lot of us fought John back in the Empire era. You know what I mean? Like, being in Empire 64, bro, I remember fighting John. And me and Steve were like, bro, maybe we should migrate to John's server. Because, you know, like, it's a pretty fucking solid server. But then, as many people know, the migration bracket system came out. So we didn't get to choose where we wanted to go to. So we had to, obviously, adapt. But yeah, that were... It's crazy to see, I would say, you know, one of the legends from the beginning of the game still going. Do you know what I mean? Like, a lot of the legends that we've seen have left. You know what I mean? Like, Freud's still kicking around, which is good. But you gotta think, Nephisto started. Nephisto quit after about 4 months, 5 months. Sates, she's not around anymore. Right? I think, ain't Karate gone now as well? I could be wrong, but I'm sure Karate's gone as well. And it's someone else playing on his account or something. So it's It's kind of crazy to see how far the game has come and who's still playing. Do you know what I mean? I think that type of stuff is kind of cool. I have seen one of the battle reports from earlier on. Like I said, Emmy in the Age of Empires mobile Discord posted it. And it, like I said, that one was 2.9. No, not 2.9. 29, should I say. Let me find it. I might just forward it to Sig so that I don't have to find it again. Yeah, let me forward this to you, Sig. Just so we can find it a bit quicker. Like, look, that report's ridiculous. From Era 13 versus Era 91. It's ridiculous. Just to show it off one more time, because it is ridiculous that. Like, what a report that is. 12.6 million deads to 29.2 million deads. And then you've got 170 million to the hospital versus 72.1 million to the hospital. And then the rest are just like wounded, so they came back like nothing happened. You know what I mean? But look, that's insane. Insane. 94 million merits for Era 13 versus 44 for Era 91. Like, and this is where we're at. We're still here. And John, the Lord and Savior, 1.4 milli on the eliminations. Is Blaine still playing? I don't think he is. I'm pretty certain someone else is playing Blaine's account, but I think he might log in from time to time. But I do know Blaine's runs a Pokemon channel. Like, he runs a proper Pokemon YouTube channel. So because of that, he's been, let's be honest, like a bit more preoccupied on that, because that's where his main income comes from. So I can say that. Wow, that battle report lasted 2 hours and 30 minutes. That's insane, Sig. That battle report was 2 hours and 30. That's insane. That is wild. I'll have to jump over in a second to Era 10 and see what's happening in our own era. See if 48 have almost built their flag. YSD get? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I will say though, in a second, maybe just before the big fighting might start happening again for myself, I might just run down and grab some breakfast. I didn't even realize it's 9 o'clock already. That means I've been streaming nearly, yeah, 2.5 hours already. Jesus. Bro, time flies. I swear. Six minutes on their flag. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, Era 88. Era 88 have woken up. YSD's here. YSD are here. Holy shit. Where did they just appear from? They weren't even online a second ago. And then they just appeared. Summit Big's about to happen, chat. Summit Big's about to happen, chat. Sorry, just messaging Scratch. He's fucking at the dentist. There we are. Just to remind everyone, and I can see 3 of you love you all already, even though it is only 3 of you. I do love you. I am streaming on Kick, remember? And if you want a better live streaming experience, I would go to my Kick. I have it on a pinned comment, but I've just put it in the YouTube chat as well. Trying to stream on there a lot more often. Obviously, at the moment, with the Desolate Desert, it's a lot of Age of Empires Mobile. But if you want more variety gaming, that's going to be over there. It's going to be over there. So we're going to have a bit more fun. Got a couple of minutes to go. Stan's still just chilling here. It's like, bro. 6 TP'd closer up as well. Sneakyy. So now it's just going to be down to this in, what, in 3 minutes? I don't know, though, as well, from Prendy's in chat as well. I don't know how active we were, though. Maybe Signals, like, against them. No idea how active we've been. Obviously, when I've signed on, it's a little bit different. But that's like 8 hours since reset, you know what I mean? So people might have been fighting since then. Ooh, it's 4 PM in Taiwan now. Ooh, it's 5. Bro, that means, yeah, I see what you're saying, Prendy. I see what you're saying. 4 PM Taiwan. That means prime time. Right, what I'm going to do... Let me just... I don't know. I'm going to top up my drink. I need to top up my drink. I'm going to just put some pancakes in. And I'm going to grab some grapes so I can have at least some breakfast while we wait. Don't you worry. I'll put it on full screen so you guys can obviously enjoy it. And I'll even put on here so Stu can see his own chat. Yorkshiremen speaking to each other. Right, so I'll leave it like that so you guys can have a little bit. And like I said, I'll only be like 2 minutes literally. I'll be back before the rally hits anyway. Because, oh, do you know what? Actually, I'll do that. I'll do it like this. Because we've got a minute, look. A minute until the flag. So I'll have it like this. So if there's a rally, you get to see the rally coming. There we go. I'll be 2 secs, guys. Alright, got 2 minutes. I'll be back in a sec. Almost done. Oh my god. Okay, we got our breakfast, boys. We have our breakfast. Alright. We got a couple of pancakes. We got some grapes. We're living a good life. The thing is, at some point, I'm going to need to work out. I never even worked out this morning, man. Oh, shit. Here we go. Oh. There we go. We're back. We're back. I'm eating her. Respectable. Yep. I was trying to reinforce it, but we died too quick. It looks like I was the only one fully reinforcing. Literally. My keys is going in, but we need more. Bruh, I'm not gonna lie. This shit's just honestly disappointing to see. I made it to reinforce, and it feels like no one else is. Did they not spot me? I'm just gonna leave my troops out. Fuck them. I'm not popping any buffs anyway. Oh, there we go. Oh, never mind. Get me grapes. Yeah, it's fucking sad that no one's reinforcing or like reinforcement rally, you know. Do I have to re-heal my inf? Yep. Yes, I do. Smash the helps. Jules, I am R2. I have no power here. It's like me. There's literally 28 online. Yeah, nah. You can tell from just how people are not reinforcing. There's not many online. Like, this is what I want to do, man. I want to get involved in this, but I'm not allowed. I might just TP back and then... I wish there was a closer... Like this. I wish this Wonder Dock were closer. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is obviously going to be one of the targets. So why not build the Wonder a bit closer to this tower? Because then at least then you're only moving this far. Not all the way over here. Tower rotation's not a problem. You can just TP to that. Do you know what I mean? But if I could wander here and abuse this bandage camp, be a bit more fun. I might even do that. I might just TP and then just have it, but nothing happened on that YSD side. Let's have a look. There's a rally going on to the rally. Let's see how the rally does. Or not. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm gonna have a bit of fun. Fuck it. Nope. Nope. Replace. Thank you. Wonder. All the way up here now. Okay, there is one. Alright, let's deport over. Let's get over there. Oh, wait. I'm making sure I've got 48 in there, that's all. Alright, it's a little bit fun. Meow on the Uber. So we like to see. About time. No. Noel's using T1s on Sig. Good night, Emery. Have a good one, man. Been a pleasure. Been a pleasure. There's so many King Arthurs around, though. Does my Lubu want to move? Thank you. Let me see how bad my Lubu gets arseholed here. Time to be a rat. Time to be a rat. Or is he just that much stronger? He's just that much stronger. Let's have a look. Yeah, he's just that much stronger. Let me look at that report. See where he's at. Fucking ridiculous, man. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Not to be expected, so we have to ignore that name. Let's see if we can find some other peeps. Crazy Train. Yeah. Not really. MySpace. No, the King Arthur. The King Arthur was sneaky, man. I couldn't even fucking spot him. The fuck? They're too strong. Too strong. Kaz, can't touch him. Bro, why isn't this bandaged? Oh, don't tell me they've picked up the bandage camp. Yep. Yep. Because they took the zone. Should have known. Gonna have to play like... Fucking. Any pikes? Any pikes that's not anonymous? Who's this? Oh, Zol's there. I might be able to do something to him. Game. Thank you. I'm just gonna use the hotkeys. It's just quicker, isn't it? There we are. I'm right in there. Right in there. So if I can spot someone I can cheese, I'll cheese them. Do you plan any farewell party on this desert with E11? I don't think so, since... well, I've not organised anything. If Era 11 want to organise something, they're more than welcome, but I doubt they will. You know? I'm just keeping an eye out in case there is something I can hit, you know? Like that, but he was so quick, Mr. Gamoy. Anonymous. There's all these names I can't touch at the moment, but I don't mind. Just keeping an eye out. Oh shit! Why is the under attack from Era 10? Have a look. Era 10 a double rally in the gate. Era 10 double rally in the gate. Ooh. Ooh, spicy. What do the top three look like though? Is it a close top three, chat? What do you think? You're near the flag, just pick one, Fug says. What do you mean? Join the rally late, but I'm inside it. Hey! We're inside. No bandage camp in sight though. So if we die, it's a long walk home. A very long walk home. I just need the tech, don't I? I feel like I've got the troop. I just need the tech power, man. Because I'm just taking too much damage. So getting that tech power up, especially on the defensive side of things. Work on health gems. Is at the moment, especially against T9. And the guys that are close to T9, you know what I mean? And the other guys that have had T8 a lot longer, they're going to be whoa, fucking next level strong. Darkstar were trying to, I think, like, 5-man swarm the flag while the rally were hitting. But I can't join that now. Oh. Put that to these guys so they can see it. Got no bandage camp, you know? I need a bandage camp so my troops can heal and stay in the fight. Otherwise, look, my Lubu's only just coming home now, by the way. And you gotta think this has got... Dude, same. I am gonna voice myself, but like I do find it disappointing, man. Just because people are migrating out, people don't want to fight or something, and it's just like, come on, man. Yeah. Oh, you're next to my flag. I see. Yeah, up here. It's sad, man. It is sad. Because it'd been nice, man. You know what I mean? Bandage camp, people active, people willing to fight. Even if... Because imagine, like... It just sounds crazy to me, but imagine not fighting to migrate, right? And then whoever you migrate to just goes, yeah, you're not migrating here. Why would we accept you when you didn't even bother to fight for your empire? You know? It's madness. Yeah, no, a lot of them aren't online on H11 now. They're not. But this is, at the same time, if you want to say it, this is what should be, in theory, the gameplay, right? This should be the gameplay. Which some people might get upset me saying, but it is true, right? You gotta think, our big boys have gone offline. Our big boys are offline. So because there's no big boys, but on Era 48, they've got their big boys. As you can imagine, they should be able to push. But then, as you could, you know, expect, the Era 48 boys should go to sleep at some point, right? And then it should flip back. And it's down to how far can you push and how far can you push back, right? On the downtime between each other era. So, like, again, I don't have any real problem on that. But we know there's people on here that just ain't doing out there. It's just like... I do think the big issue, though, is many people don't want to fight, too, because of this type of bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, this guy's 122 million power, probably wants to fight, can't. This guy's 123 million power, wants to fight, probably can't. 132 million, wants to fight, probably can't. And it's just because, like, they want to fight, but as soon as they break this shield, it's just like there's no strategy involved. And I'm going to be honest, I don't think it's strategy to zero castles. I just don't. I think that strategy only happens like what Era 48's doing. I think if Era 48, like they've done, push through the gate, push through this pass, you know what I mean? Push through into the next flag. I'm going to be honest, if you're this guy here, just do it. You know what I mean? You're done it. Even Jules in this case, right? They're in the firing line. So if they get rallied, they get zeroed, it's on them then. Do you get what I mean? Like, it's a prize and a punishment for both sides in a fair manner. Just in a fair manner, you know what I mean? Because then as well, you got to think with the free to-play player, especially if you're a free to-play player, and some people will hate me saying this type of shit, but if you're a free to-play player, you got to think, if you're running, you know what I mean, turn-based teams, so like Julius Caesar, Octavian, if you're on Ram, whatever you're going to run, right? If you're running like turn-based pikemen, turn-based swordsman, at least with that mechanic, you can jump in and out of cities here and abuse your unit correctly. Do you know what I mean? But because you can't even do that...
With their nails done
No, John, I don't think you can. I don't think you realize, but like when you're at this power level, we're not fighting, dude. At like I don't think you understand. If you're fighting at this power level, and you're fighting at the same power level as like Era 17, Era 13, 91, 19, right? If you're fighting in the top 10, basically in the top 10, you can't do that, dude. I don't think you understand. Like, you can't do that. Someone who's 120 million getting reinforced by another 120 million power doesn't help. Because the guys that are 2, 3, 400 million that are swarming you still get positive trades. You know? Always. Yeah, no, that's why we're in here. Like I said, if you've just joined the stream, I'm going to be polite. I wouldn't advise piping in because everything you're saying we've already been doing. Like, if there's a bandage camp and a wonder dock, which there is a wonder dock, right? But there's no bandage camp anymore because it just got destroyed from C48, then you can't play that playstyle. And you can't reinforce people because, again, if you're reinforcing someone like this 114 million power player, guess what? You're not helping, you're actually feeding. You're feeding more points to people that you're against. So... It doesn't matter. Like, it simply does not matter. Like, even myself, right? Earlier on, if I can find it, I got swarmed, you know? Wherever it is. I literally got swarmed for dropping my shield for not even 2 seconds. You know what I mean? And then I didn't even get positive trades. And even if we had people, you know, with that, it just doesn't happen. Like, you cannot do that. Bro, KT's finally come online as well. KT's finally teleported. Holy shit. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. We might have to jump over to what am I eating? Oh, sorry, Bin. I just seen what Bin messaged on the cake. I'm eating well, I was eating pancakes. I had two like, are not American style, but they're kind of meant to be. But like, you know, 2 pancakes. I've still got some grapes. I've only got 6 left, but I've got grapes as well. That's all I'm eating. Just eat healthy, you know? I'm in unit. Yeah, this guy, man, needs to listen to what Jules and others are saying. I think we're jumping over. Yeah, I think we might be jumping back over to 91 in a second, chat. It didn't look like Error 10. Error 10 did not have a good old time. Go to 51? Nah, I'm still deciding where to go. I'm pretty certain Steve has sorted out where we can go, like 100%, but I think we'll probably talk a bit more about it tonight and stuff. I've been given so many offers. I don't think people realize. Like, I've been given so many offers to join different eras, even within the same bracket, by the way. Like, it's just one of those things where, at the moment, I just don't enjoy playing at this high level yet. And that's just because, obviously, switching. That's all. It's only because of me. That's all. It's because I've switched. You know what I mean? If I stuck with my archer gang, you know what I mean? I stuck with archers, I probably would have had TA a long time ago. Do you know what I mean? I would have had probably a lot more done as well. And my troop power would be a lot probably higher. And that's because I've worked on archers, right? But because now I've gone down the route of swords, you got to think, I've had to unlock, right, this new ring. I've unlocked this new ring. I've level 20'd both of those rings. All the gear I've had to get from scratch again. You know what I mean? So, like, people don't realize how much time that takes up. Like, there's a lot of time taken up on that, and resources and investment. So we're at that point where my inf is so much stronger than my archers were now, but it's just the time, the delay. It is what it is. KT says it's time to have fun again. Are you good? We'll see if KT is good though. Let's go back over to 13. Let's see what 13's doing. It's cool to see though as well, the amount of people commenting on you know, the video. I find it quite crazy. The amount of people asking me, do I have any idea where I can migrate to between 80 million to 200 million power? I might have to make this video. I might have to make the video for Monday. So everyone has like a week almost to figure it out, and then it's the 24th, which is migration week. Because a lot of people are asking, a lot of people want to migrate, which is cool. Ooh. Ooh. Lag detected. Fuck off. We ain't lagging here. $91 holding. Well, 13 holding off 91. We've got bandage camp up here. Right, so even 36 minutes from now. 36 minutes from now, we got Alliance, well, Era 91's Alliance W touching. So they can start touching and hopefully, you know, severing this KNY line, which is obviously going to turn off 5% health buff. You got XYX there ready to take over it though, which is interesting. One still building. One still building. Looks like they might grab this one next. Grab this one. So it's these two. And then they can start building this way. So one comes straight through here. Touch on this. Try to support that way. There's no one though on the Era 91 side now though. Compared to earlier on, just imagine earlier on we saw a lot of Era 91 here. We really did, and now we don't. Could be their downtime. It'll be interesting. I can't wait to see, hopefully, this Era 13 push through. I hope they do. If they're just going to defend, fair play, but it'd be insane to watch them try and push through here and, like, get to the city of Scorpion and, like, fucking turn off that entire buff. That'd be madness. Because everything else, they're safe, they're secure. They're not built toward this gate yet either, so it could be on the table that they might go for the gate of Primal Water there in order to get in. You've only got a couple of one guys remaining. God King's still up here. Even Freuk's gone. So they were Freuk and Mad, or Damon. Both of them have gone, so it's only half Dragon left. Interesting. Well, I think that's it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think they're fighting. I think that might be them for now. Switch back. Switch back. How you doing, Mafia? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I even said it, KT, it was your mistake. You should never go offline in that area like that. Never. Like, it's a little bit different maybe if you had, you know, you had TP'd quite far back in your own alliance territory, maybe. But you were right in front of the gate, buddy. You were asking for it. You were asking for it. You know? Yeah, no one's gonna attack Sig. I can guarantee it. I'll put it in chat. No one will touch him. But yeah, I doubt anyone will touch Sig, man. But they've got another hour and 10 minutes to build here. And then we got to wait. What about Era 10 side? Is Era 10 having a bit of action now? It looks like they wanna, man. Like, it looks like Era 88 wanna punch through. Like, look how many troops there is here for Era 88. And there is some guys over here for Era 88 as well. We got the bandage camp here for Era 10. But they need to break through this, innit? Breaking through this one flag is gonna be massive, but... Oof. Only love for Casey, yeah. But at the moment, we're just chilling. We're just vibing. You say that, Sig, but bruh, if someone just actually rallied you or something with T9 troops, you ain't going positive. There's no shot, bro. Because the thing is, the only reason you stay positive is because you've got so many troops. The more troops you lose, the less positive your trades become. So no matter what, like, you might think you've got positive trades, but if someone truly swarmed you down, you would lose your main troops and you would just die. It's just what happens, mate. So you're not in, no one's invincible. And if they really wanted to, they could just loss prevention and swarm you down that way, right? So you wouldn't be positive either. So yeah, but how many of those rallies are hitting you though, Sig? Like, a lot of people taxi rally are probably off you, right? They're not just fucking rallying you, you know? Like, it's a little bit different, you know what I mean? Like literally being here and then instantly being unbubbled and having fucking 2 level 40s TP on top of you to swarm you with their T8 and 9 is completely different, right? Like, I've never seen that happen, ever. I've never seen it, ever. You say it's not a me thing, but I do think it's a me thing, bro, because it's just one of them things. Whenever I've dropped shield every time on stream, those level 40s always go for me, dude. If you do it, if I'm off stream, no one cares. Literally no one cares if I'm off stream, bud. As soon as I'm on stream, it's a different story. Like, every time. That's why I only reinforce. Why I always shield and I always reinforce, and I don't really join rallies, which is a bit boring, but it is what it is. Yeah, like Orn said it, like, and I'm not bothered about, well, I am bothered about it, but that is literally it. They are chasing 15 seconds of fame. I don't know why, but they like to do it. It's probably because I do post daily videos. I'm arguably one of the most known creators, right? So it's just one of those things. People wanna get me, man. It's like, it's the same with Chisgull. I can imagine like Chisgull gets it all the time on Rise as well. You know, it's just one of them things. $135 mil. Yeah, but Sig, like, now the thing is, Sig, right? You're on the front lines, right? This is what I'm saying. You're on the front lines setting up rallies, right? So when you're setting up rallies, you've got all of these guys around you ready to reinforce you, right? So you're not gonna be taking a rally on head on. You're just not. Like, Sig, it's okay to admit it. You've got a good alliance that support. That's what I mean. But when you compare it to other people, especially even myself, bro, I never get reinforced, right? Anytime I drop shield, I instantly get swarmed by people. And it's not even funny, man. Like, I could be in Behemoth Conquest, Primordial Conflict, Mightiest Empire, and the amount of times people break the Gentleman's Agreement. You know what I mean? We call it the Gentleman's Agreement, where, you know, you're playing fucking Primordial Conflict, play the objectives a bit, you know what I mean? But then there's some guys that TP to the back of the alliances, break a Gentleman's Agreement, and, you know, they just fucking go crazy. It happens all the time. Happens all the time, you know? I think, I don't even think it's our error needs to do, well, maybe it is. Error needs to do a better job at reinforcing, but I just think players just need to get better. I'm going to be honest, like, I called it as soon as, if you watch my live stream, I literally called everything that would happen. So it's not like it's not, you know, fucking obvious, you know what I mean? But stuff like this is spooks. Like, I don't understand why people do shit like this. Just off land. Should always be on land, you know? Yeah, I'm hoping when we move errors, we get into a more, I wouldn't say rally focused era, but definitely in an era that wants to shop at, especially times that, you know, we're on. Because it showcases here there's a decent chunk of people. There's just nowhere near, man. Like, look at how many people are still over here. And then there's all of us now. Like, I've TP'd here because there's no happening. No one's defending. The thing is, though, Jonathan, like, and I think it's the same with all of these games, though. You need to be open field focused as well as rally focused. You can't be just one. If you're just one, you typically lose. This is how these games work. Because the thing is, like, if you only focus on rally and garrison, right, and not open field, especially, let's say, in this scenario here, where C48 wants to push us in H11, right? If there's no open field, right, H11, in theory, can just infinitely reinforce. You know what I mean? You could infinitely reinforce. But if there's open field, as you can imagine, that's where you see the people like Von Carr, right? And even Crazy Train, and who else? Ake. Was it Ake? Ase, however you pronounce your name, bro. Aka's up here. Like, there's all these guys, and what they'll do is surround the objective, and they are trying to prevent reinforcements in, because if you prevent the reinforcements from the open field, you might actually stagger the chance of the killing blow. And that's what you want, the killing blow, right? So open field is just as important as rallying. It just is. But it's finding that very good balance of it. And if you are doing one mainly over the other, that's when you do typically see, like, problems. You really do. That's why you look over here, look at YSD. Bro, they've got their reinforcements ready for the gate, right? And if you look up here, YSD are also on this side. So let's just, argument's sake, YSD go for an offensive push against Error 10. Well, guess what? They're going to be able to. They've got a Desert Wonder Dock here. So this Wonder Dock can come and reinforce the open field of the gate, hopefully preventing Error 10 from reinforcing the gate, right? So it is one of those things. Both sides are super important in these games. It's one of the things what really annoys me, that in my opinion, you know, and people hate it, but I think it is one of the best rules I've seen in these games, and it is from Rise of Kingdoms, and it's if you're in Alliance territory, you can't get hit. I just think that makes the most sense, because you're meant to be on your own territory. So what is the advantage of being on allied territory? Let's be honest, because it doesn't feel like you have any real advantage of being on allied territory. You just don't. And you should, right? You should have that advantage. You're meant to be ally. You're on your own territory. Like, why the fuck are you just getting zeroed, you know? So I think if that happens, it'd be better. Because then you got to think as well, everyone will participate then. You know? No, it would not stop looting. No. This is where people who, I'm going to be honest, people who have not played these games have no fucking clue what they're on about. If you think that stops looting, you are mistaken. Because you can see right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21 castles off territory. And especially this guy, right? Off territory, off all land, no shield. Right? Dark Angel, no shield, right? So by playing in that manner, 48 do what 48 want to do. 48 get a push up, push. And because they won the field and they won the rally, their reward is literally rallying these people. Like, any of these people should be able to get rallied now. Do you get what I'm saying? Because then when you're in this area, like Coffee, Josh, and that, you're going to be open fielding, and you can try and help the open field. Maybe you're not, you know, the strongest person in the game, because if you're not the strongest person in the game, you're not going to be in the rally, but you can be in the open field. And you could be helping someone else in the open field. And because you're helping people in the open field, you can then control the reinforcements, right? That's what I think these games are always about. No matter what. So, like, looting is never a problem. I can tell you that now. Like, bro, I was literally watching Guns yesterday. And literally Guns, even on Guns' stream it happened. They rallied the flag. They blew up a flag. Bro, they must have rallied about 5 or 6 cities and zeroed them. And guess what? In Call of Dragons, 0 means 0. No 65% troops return. 0. You're dead. Right? So it's mad. I just think, like, if they went down that direction, I think the game would be much healthier. And I think formations would be more healthier. Because then you would have formations that would do what they need to do. Do you know what I mean? So, like, you've got the Martial Pikemen and the even Martial Archers. You know what I mean? Like, Martial Pikemen would be able to do the cheesy strats like they want to do. The Martial Archers could do that too, because they could try and generate a lot of rage. So what they would do is jump out of a city, do damage with their active skills, but then blast you with their rage if they beat you to it, and then they jump back in. And it promotes what I would consider how these guys want to play. Because you can kind of see how each of the units want to play. Like, warriors are typically, I'm going to be honest, typically warrior marchers like rallying. They really do. They're like rallying, and yes, they can open field. They can. But they do like rallying a lot. You know? Compared to marshals, anyway. Yeah, Call of Dragons is mad. But the thing is, with Call of Dragons, it's like I said, it's down to your mistake then. So, like, here, you know, Sig is teleported onto the red territory. That's what he should be doing. He should be teleporting forward into the fight, right? While this guy, Kado, should be teleporting back to the fight, right? Because we need to retreat. But if you don't retreat, like he is, yeah, you should be punished. You should be zeroed. You should be killed. Because that's what I think is the point of these games, and that is what's the strategy involved in these games. It's all about flag battling, like flag battles, push and pull, open field, garrison, you know, and rally. That's literally what the game's about. But at the moment, it doesn't give you the open field aspect, and you really want that open field aspect, and it will never have it until they bring that rule in. I can guarantee it. The game will always be a rally and garrison main game until they sort out that one rule. Yeah, and that's what it should be. You're right, Alec. Troops should be the most expendable unit, because at the end of the day, right, you should be able to invest into your formation that you want to form, you know, play in. And if you want to go to town, you want to open field, you want to rally, you want to garrison, you should be allowed to do that. Do you get what I mean? You should be able to do that, because troops are easy to train. Troops are easy to promote. Do you get what I mean? Troops in general aren't hard. So let people do that. Let people experience it, but you can't at the moment. Because at the moment, if you try to experience it, and you can watch my stream, because it is literally a very quick snippet of how the game is for everyone else as well, that are in similar power position to me. If you drop your shield, you're getting zeroed. You're getting zeroed. And there's no counterplay to that. There's no counterplay to that. And you should not be allowed to be zeroed on your own territory. Like, what is the point? You gotta think, what is the point of an alliance building and defending for hours and hours and hours on end for their flag that doesn't give them anything? It actually doesn't give you anything. The only benefit is being able to shield. Like, what are we doing? Like, it's crazy. Like, you go to your alliance area and you go to your tech. We have all of this tech. Look at all this tech we have. But you never use it, because you never get to open field on allied territory. If you got to open field on allied territory, it would be much better. But you don't. Like, I just don't understand it. And I'm hoping on year 2, you know, in year 2, the devs bring this mechanic in. Because if they don't bring it in, I don't know how long the game will survive. I'll be real. Because Rise of Kingdoms and Call of Dragons figured that out really quickly. And they figured that out. And every game tries to mimic it. And they can't, because they haven't got good other stuff. Age of Empires Mobile has good other stuff. They just don't have that one rule in. And they should put that one rule in. That's me. My stamina bar. Since we're not fighting a row, I can't actually use it up now. Can't use it up now. But yeah, I do hope that comes to the game. I mean it. The only people that are gonna hate that rule is literally the level 40 Krakens. That is it. And you know what? Tough shit. Tough shit. It should not be encouraged, because basically what you're telling me is in real life it's okay then if I've got a gun, just walk up and blow someone's head off. You know what I mean? That's basically the rule it is, because I've got a gun and you don't. It's like, no bro, we've got morals, we understand, like I said, gentleman's agreement. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of the time you play certain games and they call it a gentleman agreement, right? It's not in the rules. It's not part of the actual, you know, thing. But people both shake hands and understand that this is the best for the game, because it just makes the game more enjoyable, you know? So would like to see that in the game, because then I think it's way more rewarding. Because I think, imagine you're an alliance and you've been rallying, like now, a good example of it. Like, imagine you've been in an alliance and you're fighting like Era 91, right? And you're Era 13, and for the last like 10 plus hours now, you have been defending positively, and now it's time to push, right? You push through the gate and you actually, maybe for another hour, fight, but you beat them and you take the flag, and you take another flag, and you take another flag, and each time you take a flag, because this is what I expected to happen, and some people might think this is crazy, but I expected, if, you know, like Era 48 did here, you know what I mean? So if like Era 48 blows up this flag, because you're not on Alliance territory anymore, I expected your shield to break. And that would allow people to get rallied and people to get swarmed, you know what I mean? Because what you would see, and you see it all the time in Rise of Kingdoms and Call of Dragons as well, like, you would see like 10, 15, 20 marches all around these players waiting, you know what I mean? And as soon as that's broken, they just fucking go ham. They go absolutely ham, you know? What's the mechanic? It's just the castle mechanics in Rise of Kingdoms and Call of Dragons. In Rise of Kingdoms and Call of Dragons, they have a very simple rule that promotes this gameplay that we're watching right now and makes it more healthier for the player. Which is, you as a city cannot be swarmed or rallied on your own alliance territory, and that is it. It's just a simple rule. It's not even hard, and it's like quite logically there, because then, like I was explaining, 48 pushes, 48 destroys H11 flag. All of these castles now are ready to get rallied. All of them are ready to get zeroed, you know? But because they're on allied territory, that shouldn't be allowed. And what it would do is promote more gameplay, more open field, more formations to be used. Because at the moment, the best formations in the game are the ones that can operate in the open field in the way it's played. But imagine you had Lubu there, and then you had someone who had a maxed out DPS version of Marshall fucking, you know, Pikeman. I'm going to be honest, your cavalry have got no chance. Because if someone jumps out of a city, attacks you, jumps back in, and then jumps back out to attack you, and jumps back in, and jumps out to attack you, they're triggering skill, like that. And you're just doing normal attack, maybe a second strike skill. You know, you see the difference? And it actually gives each formation's roles. And it gives each formation a gameplay style where sometimes it might not be for you. You know what I mean? I don't like the cheeseburger strat. I don't. But some people do. You know what I mean? And for the people that do, they can go for that. So, I honestly hope it comes. I do. I think if this game brings that in, it's a lot more free-to-play friendly overnight. Literally, overnight, it becomes so free-to-play friendly, it'd be obscene. I can vouch for this as a streamer, you're all trolls. Bin. If you guys didn't know, if you check out that little pinned comment in the live chat, I am streaming on Kick too. If you guys want to jump over, we've got 25 followers. We've got 3 people watching over there, so I do support it. I love you all. Even if you go to watch Kick and mute the stream, it'd help me massively. You know what I mean? It'd help me massively, you know? So I do appreciate it. Well, chat. I'm not gonna lie, the Radiant Sea prizes is on my lowest priority right now. I'm gonna be real. I get what people are saying. I know it's not the happiest day for people, but I'm gonna be honest. On my agenda of what's important to the game, I'm gonna be real. These rewards here are fucking at the bottom. They're really at the bottom. Don't get me wrong. I have done a video talking about better rewards in the game that needs to come in, you know what I mean? Like updating some of these events, you know, even updating the supplier bounties and stuff, or even create, you know, some sort of prestige, you know what I mean? So it's one of those things where if that's the case, it's gonna come. But I think the big issues in the game is gameplay mechanics. It's not to do with rewards. Because some people hate the reward system, but I'm gonna be... I said it, and I'm still sticking by it, and I'm not... This isn't sponsored at all, but the achievements and the conquest... Like, all of this here is amazing. I don't care what anyone says. The fact that I've been able to buy all of this is insane. I don't care. Absolutely insane. You know what I mean? And guess what? This is only one season. Next season, I get to do it all again. I like that. I like that. This is what we want, right? We want this type of good, actual, you know, reward system, but we want that on other stuff. You know what I mean? But I don't think that's the top of my priority list. I think the top of my priority list, honestly, is the city mechanics. I honestly think if the city mechanics changed overnight, many free-to-play, low spenders, medium spenders would have so much more fun. I think a lot of them would actually appreciate the game a lot more too. But that's me. More live streams like big events, I'm hoping. Well, if you like my content, Dark Knight, I am streaming on Kick. I am streaming on Kick right now. And also, I'm going to be planning on streaming on Kick and my other YouTube channel, which is MrSneakyy Gaming. And I'm going to be streaming all the different types of games. And I mean that, all the different types of games. Do you know what I actually bought last night? I bought 2 games last night. I bought the Walking Dead Telltale series, right? But I got the definitive edition, which means I can play from the beginning to the end every piece of DLC for the Walking Dead Telltale game, which I think will be a really good stream. So I've got that, and then I got another game called Cult of the Pin, which is a pinball roguelike, but it looks really fucking cool. So I bought that shit as well. But we've got a load of different games. I've got over like 20 plus games to try out on live stream and do variety content. So, you know. Yeah, that's my plan. I think I'm going to go all the way through on the Telltale games. Because, like, again, like, for the guys watching right now, I'll give you guys a little sneaky peeky, right? Because as I said, I did this last stream, or not last stream, but the stream before. We have been working on my live streaming side of things. So, as many people will see here, we have the live stream chat there, right? If you're in the Kick chat, you would see yourself. In the future, if I'm streaming on, you know, YouTube, MrSneakyy Gaming, you'll see it there as well. You know what I mean? So we've got all of that there. But we have a nice, as you can imagine, a nice setup. We really do. Look, so this is my Age of Empires I'm playing on right now. But yeah, I've got all of these games to play on stream. Even horror games. Like, this is supposed to be a horror game. So I've got this, which is a scary game. I've got this, which is meant to be a scary game. So, you guys want scary games and other stuff? I've got you covered. But that will be on the MrSneakyy Gaming channel. and the MrSneakyy Kick channel. So if you want to check out those, you know, you can check them out. They're all there. Yeah, I am debating for my main channel, because it is an Age of Empires mobile channel. The thing that I can do is I can make content that revolves around it. Do you know what I mean? So I can make, you know, AOM Pro tries AOE 2 for the first time. Do you get what I mean? Like, I can do videos like that and try Age of Empires 1, Age of Empires 2, Age of Empires 3, you know what I mean? All of that, because I do have Age of Empires. Like, I have Age of Empires 2, Age of Empires 3, Age of Empires 3 Definitive Edition, and I've got Age of Empires 4 Anniversary Edition. So I've got all four. I just don't own the very first one on Steam, but I do have all the others. So I do have that angle, and I can have a little bit of fun and try it on there. And you never know, it might work out. You know what I mean? But I do want to try variety gaming and having a bit of fun. Is there a rally gonna come through? That's the real question. Let's check back over on our side, and then we'll go over to 91. Yeah, they got 38 minutes. Sig's TP'd out, so it looks like Sigarm's gone to sleep maybe now. Finally. Siggy boy. He said, nah, I'm too tired now. I'm too tired, bro. Well-deserved rest, though. Well-deserved rest, bud. Play Age of Empires 1, the HD one. It is cheap. You'd have to a great time. Yeah, I could. I just have to buy it. You know what I mean? I'd have to buy it. But I could. You know what I mean? Try Age of Empires 1, then number 2, then 3, then 4. You know what I mean? I could do a video like that. No, a video for each one. You know what I mean? Yeah, Aaron 91 maybe asleep now, boys. It looks like they're chilling. Lol. Shall we add fire to the fuel? Should we add fire to the fuel? Let's rage him. Rage him. Rage him, chat. Time to rage bait. Bro, 91 are fuming. 91 are fuming. They can't believe they're in a 3v1. They're like, these guys are fuckers, dude. But you shouldn't have done it to 17, you know? Like, if 91 never bullied onto 17, you never know. This Desolate Desert could have been a 2v2. Imagine. Imagine in a world when 91 didn't do this to 17. 17 and 91 might have done a little gentleman shake and said, you know what? 17-13 versus 19-91. And they might have done that. But guess what? Since you didn't, it's only fair that you get justice back. So here's a 3v1 to 91. It's fucking mad. And they're not on now, it looks like. They look like they're chilling. What about this side here? Flag built for W. So flags built for W. Are they gonna start rallying? Are they gonna start rallying the KNY flag? Yeah, I know what I know, Alex. Don't worry, bro. Like when it comes to Age of Empires, like I do watch Hera. Like I've watched Hera play AOE 2 and stuff. Like, will I be good at the game? Fuck knows. I haven't played those types of actual games. I don't even know. Like, I want to say at least 10 plus, 15 plus years. Do you know what I mean? I ain't played on them RTSs, a true RTS, in a very long time. So. But I know, like, there's PvE and PvP on it. Like, I know that. Like, I know, like, Age of Empires 2, you go even through the story mode, right? And in the story mode, you play... Because I remember this as a kid. I remember this as a child. But in the Age of Empires 2 campaign, you play as, like, through the Joan of Arc story, don't you? Like, in the very first... I don't know how far it goes, but I remember the beginning of the game, you play through the Joan of Arc story, so you learn, like, Joan of Arc and what she had to go through and stuff. So, the story mode is really good. Like, and maybe that's what I might do. I might try the story modes out first, have a little bit of fun there, and then maybe try a PvP mode. You never know. Hera might react to it, have a little bit of a laugh, and then I hit up Hera and be like, "Yo, you wanna collab?" And then we have a collab, and then next minute I become an Age of Empires streamer and not just an Age of Empires mobile streamer. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Yeah, exactly. StarCraft, man. I played StarCraft 2 for a little bit. Fucking fly. Yeah, I played a bunch of StarCraft 2 for a bit. But again, that's probably the last RTS I played. Like before StarCraft 2, it were technically Halo Wars. I actually played Halo Wars. That was one of the last ones I played. But before that, I played obviously Age of Empires 1 when I was a kid in in primary and high school, wherever it were. And then I also played, who remembers Stronghold? I used to play Stronghold too. And they're making a brand new Stronghold game as well, which is kind of nice. I'm gonna be honest, I've also got access to another game. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to tell you what game it is, because I'm under NDA. But I have got a new game that is coming out. It is an RTS. Can't say what or anything, but I do have access to it. I do need to try it out today, so I might try it out in a couple of hours or something and play a little bit of it. But I do have that as well, so that's going to be cool to see. I didn't play Diablo 1. I played Diablo 2 and 3. I played Baldur's Gate, though. I played the original Baldur's Gate on GameCube. If I type in Nintendo GameCube and put Baldur's Gate, I'm sure it's number 2 or 1 they had. Yeah. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance on the GameCube. I had that bad boy. Stronghold was really cool though. We've got some movement. W are pushing K and Y here though. Yeah, on Stronghold, what I liked about it, a little bit different to the Age of Empires, because Age of Empires is obviously the GOAT. But the one thing Stronghold, the original one, had was, it sounds crazy, but it was the archers. So when you played Age of Empires Mobile, you had your different units, don't get me wrong. But Stronghold was the first one where it really felt and looked like you had, you know what I mean, like 100,000, 200,000 arrows raining down on you. Because they actually made a really clever animation for arrows. So it just looked like you had these arrows raining and raining and raining down on you. So I used to love that shit, man. Oh no, my archer love probably came from Call of Dragons. I'll be real. I think my archer love came from Call of Dragons. When I played Call of Dragons, and you know, like I was an archer man, so I had every archer hero up to G3 maxed out, and our obviously T5, and I was working on pets and that. But like now on that game, they're on I think they're on G6 or something. But I kept my archer love from there because I loved archers on there, and I was hoping maybe the archers had a little bit more life to them on this game, but they don't, unfortunately. So we had to make the switch. So we got, if you guys didn't notice, Era 91 here with the W Alliance. They got the Battering Ram as well as Raleigh all hitting the KNY Alliance flag. They are really trying to speed through. If we look at the current scores, this is what the current scores look like. Era 13 absolutely steaming ahead at the moment out of the three. 17.4 for 17 and 19.6 for 19. But then 42.1 billion points for Era 91, which is kind of disgusting. Absolutely disgusting that they're doing that. Era 88 is doing the flag again. Okay. Let's switch back. Let's see a bit of Era 10 gameplay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I did love Call of Dragons, but the thing is with Call of Dragons, it didn't do what I hoped it was gonna do, and it did the opposite, so I stopped playing it. I was hoping the team from Call of Dragons would make Call of Dragons, do you know what I mean? But what they did were, they made Call of Dragons for the first 6 months, and then when they were trying to make new stuff and try new stuff for Call of Dragons, and maybe some people didn't like it and that, they just folded and made basically Rise of Kingdoms 2.0. The only difference between Call of Dragons and Rise of Kingdoms, honestly, is Call of Dragons is a newer game, and Call of Dragons has ranged gameplay, and that is it. Nothing else. And don't get me wrong, the ranged gameplay is really freaking good. Like, definitely the best ranged gameplay out of all of these games. And that's not even a lie. But it's just missing out on so much stuff. And it, like I say, it went down the Rise of Kingdoms route, and I was just hoping it didn't. You know? Really was. And even when I checked it back out a few weeks ago. I rechecked it, and I was like, is this gonna be, you know, something good? And when I checked the updates, they haven't updated anything that I was hoping they would have done. So I'm not feeling it. I just don't think it's as good as it could have been. I think these games, and I've always said it, I think these games nowadays, if they want to be popular in the gaming market, they need to be modernized. And they're not modernized. A lot of the time, it's very old school still, where, you know, you build up your city, you build up your tech, you build up everything here, and then you're doing what we're doing right now. You know what I mean? But I think a lot of people who play these games would just like to use their formations. I mean that. Like, I think people jumping into Expedition here and be able to complete, you know, like, Wonders, Battle of Dawn, matchmaking, and they just go into a random match made with team. People would rather do that because they get to play with their formations against people that are similar power to them all across the world at any given point. But until that happens, I don't think this genre will ever revive. The genre is just what it is, because no one's willing to take that step. So it is what it is. But we are coming up to... Let me look. How long have I even been streaming for? I'm coming up to 4 hours, and I'm going to be honest, I might take a little break just so I can record a video that I need to record. I'll have some dinner, And then I might just start the stream back up. Because at the moment, it's kind of dead. You know what I mean? It's kind of dead. Like, we've got hardly no one on. So 48 are going to keep pushing. Era 10's fighting at the moment. But it's very, like, again, I wouldn't say it's slow, but it is. Era 91 look like they've gone to sleep. So they're not doing anything yet. So I think we are getting to that point again. That'd be sick to play in random troops in random PvP matches. Yep. That's what I mean. Like, wouldn't you want to take your Lubu March or your, you know, Pyrrhus March that's 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 million power? And would you not just like to matchmake in like a 10v10 game mode? Or even if you could take 2 matches, you know what I mean? You could take 2 formations, 10v10, that means there's 20 marches on screen, and you either play like a domination style game mode, or like, you know, push the objective, so it's kind of like a, you know what I mean? Like a rope pull, you know what I mean? So there could be some good stuff that people could do, and that means, you know, you're not always doing these events. When it's down, when it's, you know, AFK, when it's boring, jump into Expedition. Have a bit of fun. Because I do think this is a very, very, very old format. I mean that. I think it's a very old format. I don't know why it doesn't make... I don't know why they haven't done it. Yeah, you could say, like, World of Tanks, I guess, but... yeah, like, why not just let people... Obviously, there's KVK. I think you should have KVK. I'm not saying get rid of KVK. Do you get what I mean? I think KVK is kind of what the game's about. But I think the people would love being able just to go to, like, your event center. Like, you know, we've got Starfall Vane. You know what I mean? Like, imagine Starfall Vane wasn't just a Wednesday. Like, imagine you could queue into Starfall Vane every hour. So every hour is when the matchmaking brackets would go. That means you could play Starfall Vane, you could play Battle of Dawn, or Wonders in these random match-made events. So just play, just have fun, dude. Like, just go fucking crazy with your account. You know what I mean? Because that's what you want to do at some point. Like, you just want to go fucking wild. And that'd be good. I'm just saying, I think it'd be really good. I don't see them doing it. Not anytime soon, anyway. I'd love for them to do it. I'd be on it all day. I don't think it'd be another level of grind because it's called content. The only grind on those things is if the devs decided to make like a rank mode for it. Because that means the more you play that mode, the more you'd rank up. But I don't think that's how it would be. I just think you would go in, you might get a daily reward. So every day, if you go in, you get a daily reward, which might be some resources or whatever. But I don't think that you grind anything. You're just playing. You're having fun. That's it. I think a lot of people have forgot what it's like just to have a bit of fun. You know what I mean? And I think that's what's missing. Just being able to have a little bit of fun. That's all you need. Yeah, because imagine this. Just imagine this, right? A really good example of it as well. Just imagine this, right? Let me go to, not there. I want to go here. Right, imagine this. Week 1, it's Mightiest Empire. Well, guess what? Monday, you forge, and guess what? You can play whatever you want. Tuesday, it's thingy day. So you do that. and you can play whatever you want. Wednesday, it's another day. Push the power, play whatever you want. You get what I'm saying? And then when it's Friday and Saturday, when it's like the actual days for the PvP of these events, most likely people won't play those events. But you got to think, even in Mightiest Empire, you've got a time located. So if your Mightiest Empire doesn't start at 19 UTC, well, I'm just saying you could matchmake and play Wonders, Battle of Dawn, or Starfall Vane all the way up to 19 UTC and then jump in. No? And you can do the same thing for the Behemoth Conquest. It's the only event where you can't really do it is Desolate Desert, because Desolate Desert is a 24-hour event. But in certain scenarios, like myself, maybe you're in Zone 1, maybe you're farming, maybe you've done fighting, maybe there's no fighting happening, right? You can go and do some, you can have some fun still, you know? So I just think it should be added. I just think giving people reasons to be playing the game and reasons to be logging into the game is what you want. And the only way you achieve that is through content. Oh my lord. Error 10. Okay, Error 10 obliterated them, and now it's round 2. Can they obliterate them again? It looks like they are. Really big reinforcements on either side here. I don't see any of the YSD guys, unless this is one. Yep. Okay, one of the YSD guys is coming in. Oh, you got another YSD inside as well. So this is what I was talking about earlier on. YSD trying to control the open field to prevent the reinforcements from going in. This is why open field and rally gameplay work hand in hand, and it's so important to let people experience in it. This is why we should have those rules, man. Like, bro, imagine all of these people here could be unshielded and just fucking open field fighting right now to protect the people, to get the reinforcements in, you know? You've got all of these guys, technically not these guys, because these guys are off territory, but you can see where the vision is, man. Lots of troops, though. Rally's ended. Rally did end. It only works good only for weaker errors? No, it doesn't. Guys, if you keep saying stupid fucking comments, I'm gonna call you out on your stupidity, dude. Literally. Like, I'm gonna call you out on your stupidity. I just think people who say stupid shit like that just do not and have not played these games for a long time. They're probably new to this genre. Like, they probably played a game for like a year or two, and they think they know what these games are about. And you got people like me and Chisgall and that who've been playing them for nearly fucking 10, 15 years, dude. Like, no, you're wrong. Like, bro, you're fucking wrong. I know you're wrong because an entire game works on this concept. Literally, you can play Rise of Kingdoms. There's A seed, B seed, C seed, and your Imperial Kingdoms. And no matter what power level that is, it works. Because it's common sense. It's common sense that if you're on Alliance territory, you should have advantages. It's as simple as that. There's no advantage being on Alliance territory. There literally isn't. None. Zero. It's fucking madness, man. And do you know what would be funny? If they brought that mechanic into this game, I guarantee you, if they brought that mechanic into this game, I'm not saying it straight away, but very quickly, I guarantee you, a lot of the Rise of Kingdoms players would join Age of Empires Mobile. Because a lot of Rise of Kingdoms players have been joining Age of Empires Mobile, and their biggest thing they hate is that. It's just the shielding mechanics. That is it. If you brought out the right shielding mechanics, I can guarantee you the amount of people that would come to play this game instead of Rock would be insane. Because people like the game. It's just got problems. And it needs those problems addressing, you know? And don't get me wrong, for the last 6 months, everyone will tell you, for the last 6 months, the rewards, the game quality and stuff has definitely improved. Definitely. Is it perfect? No. But it's definitely improved from where it was. Like, you try and play Age of Empires Mobile when it first came out, and you try and play Age of Empires Mobile now as a brand new player, it's night and day. It's night and day. It's such a better experience. So, like, it's crazy. So I'm hoping they bring it. If they bring it, it's GG. That's all I'm going to say. Bring that one mechanic, it's GG. The amount of Krakens, whales, and free-to-players that will flood this game would be nuts. You got Ramses and Cleo. Yeah. The thing is, you don't need to obviously waste any universal medals in Cleo. She's just there for now. Because when you get Ramses, you'll notice the season of Ramses is the season you get Charlemagne as well. So you will have literally Ramses, Charlemagne, and Theodora, which is like the setup that you run until later on. And then you can run like Ramses, Charlemagne, and Zug, you know? And then you'd run Confucius and Zug. So... And if you wanted to, in theory, you could run Scipio in that lineup. Ramses, Scipio, and Zug as well. Really strong.
That.
12 minutes. Let's go back over to the other side. Let's see what the other side's doing, boys. We have streamed for 4 hours though, which is nice. I see nothing, chat. I was hoping to see VIP pushing through now, because it's been so dead, but... Oh, W did it. We saw him earlier. W have done it. So 91W severing the line here to the KNY City, meaning they're only one from touching it, so they can get the buff and place the golds. And then the new push is onwards. You got Eid on there as well, but you got the push here. It's coming forward. When you first start, yeah, but the seasons spread out. It's weird. So like, when you first start, the heroes come out pretty quickly, especially for season 1 and 2, and then technically season 3 as well. But I think once you've done season 3, it'll change, because as soon as you enter Stella Dynasty season, you need to complete, I believe, a full Stella Dynasty season before you even see the new heroes. That's how it looks like the devs are setting it up. So you have to play like Stellar Glory 1, 2, maybe 3, 4, and that's for seasons 1 and 2. And then you go into Stellar Dynasty season for the very first time. Then you're on season 3, when you go in it again, and then you're in season 4, then you go in it again, and then you're in season 5. You know what I mean? That's what it looks like they're doing. Because even for us guys in global, after one season round, so round 1, many people thought, wait a minute, where's these heroes? They should be here. But they already explained it comes at the end of the Stella Dynasty, not per round. So it looks like they are pacing the heroes better. And I will admit that, I think everyone will admit actually, the Stella Dynasty season for hero, like hero unlocks and hero progression is much better. I think the pacing of this is much better. Like, you don't feel like you're, you know, you've just got, you know, Cyrus. You've just got Cyrus and Mansa and that. And then you've got Roland and fucking Vlad that coming right around the corner. And you don't know what to get because it's just bang, bang, bang. You know what I mean? But now it's a lot more spread out. I think the pacing's much better. But yeah, literally that's it. Just end of each Stella Dynasty it should be now. So you should be able to work on your heroes. Literally, like, you should be able to work on a 5-star hero. Like, you should. Like, even in this season, I 5-starred Pyrrhus and a 5-starred Confucius. And Confucius, I 5-starred with only 1 MGE push. You know what I mean? I went in, I got the 10 heads, I unlocked him. Everything else I used from my VIP and from earning in-game events. So you can 5-star a hero in a Stella Dynasty easy. So it feels better. Yeah, 100% Shadow, man. I can't believe people were bitching and moaning about this store. I'm being serious. I can't believe people were bitching and moaning about this store. It's insane. Just think as well, like, your conquest store's resetting. Like, what the fuck? 10, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 already just from that. I'm looking forward to it. And that's not including anything else that we're going to do. You know what I mean? Get some medals, boys. VIP rally coming in. VIP rally coming in. Let's see. KT got basically zeroed. Yeah, KT basically, he not zeroed, but he lost 15 million troops because he wasn't online. That's all. Like, hold on. Like, just so people can have a perspective. Like I say, I don't fucking hide out, as people know. But this is me and Sig. But this is one report. So you can see KT losing 6.2 million there. And then if we go back in game, I'll have to swap accounts, but if we went back in game, we had one report for another like 3.5 million. I think another report for 2.9 million. But the thing is, what you guys need to understand, even though those reports look absolutely absurd, they did run a loss prevention. Yeah? So loss prevention was used in order for that result. So if they didn't use loss prevention, you could probably imagine the way it worked out would have been vastly different, right? But it does showcase the strategy of using a good loss prevention on, right? You've got to use it right. If you don't use it right, you're not going to get them reports. So it is unfortunate. KT even said it himself, you know, he made a mistake. He's learned from that mistake. He won't leave himself on the front lines unshielded, the cheeky boy. But at least he's learned his lesson, you know. Looking forward, though, to the next season. I don't know about you, KT, but I am. Don't know fully what's happening yet. I need to message Steve. And see what's actually going on. There's a few errors that I'm not gonna lie, it could go to. There is gonna be a few errors. It's just one of those things where do you want to be? Do you want to be somewhere a little bit lower so you could work on your account and then return? Or do you want to just be a little bit below so you're not fighting, you know, these ridiculous Krakens but having still a good time? Just depends what you want, you know. Yeah, we should get new heroes because it's the end of the Stella Dynasty season, like I've explained. Did explain that. Did explain the pacing change, right? So we should get them. Bro, the VIP guys are pushing through now, though. I did ask them to do it. I was like, yo, I'm expecting them to start to push through now, you know? I'm expecting them to push through because it's kind of like 91's dead time. And it still looks like 91's dead time here. And we did launch a cheeky rally on the sub. So we'll see how, you know, how many people come through, so... Pioneer? I don't think so. I can double check now. Hold on. No. We don't have... Put it this way, the content creators, as you can imagine, we obviously get told when the next Pioneer is, so we can sign up to get our Pioneer accounts, but no. Nothing's popped up yet. It might start registration. You know what I mean? It might start registration next week or the week after, but I don't expect it. Because I think we need this Stella season to finish. I think we want this Stella season to finish. And then once it's finished, then we might, you know, and the devs might delay the second Stella Dynasty season just so we can get the Pioneer, but there shouldn't be no new updates, I don't think. I haven't been told. Whenever I get told something, you guys literally find out on video. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, and that's not the leaks, you know what I mean? There is Age of Empires mobile leaks, but I don't follow them all the time. And the only reason I don't follow them all the time is simply because you've got, you know, a lot of heroes that were supposed to come out, and they didn't come out when they were supposed to come out, but then they came out like 2 or 3 seasons later. You know what I mean? So don't get me wrong, I do look at the leaks. I have a little cheeky, peeky, sneaky look, see what some things might look good or not. But until I see them in the Pioneer server, I don't take it as gospel. Do you get what I mean? If you take it as gospel, then you try and you get into Pioneer server, and then you start to see, wait a minute, this skill is not how this skill works. Then it's on you, innit? It's on you. So, but I have been paying attention. Like, Sig does the same, you know what I mean? Sig checks out the leaks. We both keep it, you know, keep it just normal, I'd say. Yeah, like on the Pioneer server, you'll see some preview. So you'll see some preview stats, but on the Pioneer server, there could be bugs, and it could be even like over-tunement. So you don't have 100% accurate picture, but you do get an idea of how they work. That's what I try to do. I try to have a look on how matches work in Pioneer, and how good they are in that aspect. If I feel like, you know, the activations is good enough, it should support the damage load, stuff like that. That's how I work things out. Yeah, literally. You just gotta wait until official launch and then we get to really test. I do think the season orders might change the open field, but I don't know how much. Because the problem is, and this is the problem I see, and I might make a video about this too. The problem I see is pretty simple. In order to use these season orders, you need to be in open field gameplay. And what have I already talked about today on stream about open field gameplay? You can't do it. You can't open field because you get punished as a player. If you're on Alliance territory and you open field, you break shield, you are likely to be zeroed. So season orders to me is a really cool idea for open field if you was allowed to open field. And it's as simple as that. Because why, you gotta think, right? And this is, let me just pause the music here. Right, this is like legit here. Just think, why would you, as a free-to-play player, just try this is, why would you try to use a season order like the one which stacks onto enemies, increasing the amount of damage you deal with the lock-on ability, right? Why would you risk trying to do that when you know as soon as your shield breaks, there's probably a level 40 teleported next to you and zeroing you? Why would you even entertain the thought of that? Because as a free-to-play player, they do not want that at all. You got to think, a free-to-play player does not have speed-ups like this. You know what I mean? Like, well, I'll say it like this. This is the other account, you know what I mean? But just think, like, on my main account, I have over 1,000 training days. You know what I mean? Free-to-players do not have over 1,000 training days. So they do not have the luxury of just being zeroed. They don't. They do not have the luxury of getting swarmed and doing all that jazz. Because the thing is, with a free-to-play player and a low-spender player, most of the time, they are spending nearly 60, maybe 70% of their resources and their speed-ups on their castle. That's what they're doing. Because they need to push all of the tech. They need to push all of the renovations, right? They need to build the troop power in order to fight. So they don't have the luxury of fighting and zeroing people on the open field. So, like, season orders is... I think season orders is going to be super fun for the right people. But at the same time, I don't think it is. Because at the end of the day, you get punished for being in the open field. It's as simple as that. And until the game doesn't punish players for being in the open field, it'll stay the same. And that's what I think. That is genuinely what I think. And I think there's going to be devs probably watching this video or live stream, and I hope they agree. I really do hope they agree. Because you've got to be thinking logically here. Like, why would anyone risk themselves from being zeroed and being basically brought to zero resources and all that jazz just to try and attempt an open field mechanic that they're not allowed to basically do because of that reasoning? Like, I'll be honest, I wouldn't. If I was a free-to-play player, I would not do it. The only time I would do it, as you guys can imagine, is if you use what these guys are doing. You know what I mean? So if you wonder dock here, it's different. If you can wonder dock and bandage camp, you know what I mean? Completely different. But I do think even in that case scenario, you're making me use the wonder dock and the bandage camp to experience open field gameplay with the brand new season order. It just, again, is... it's just making things more difficult for people. Just let people play the fucking game. Let people have fun. Let people, like, look at this, man. Like, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's nearly 20 plus people shielded here. And if you play any other normal game, like I say, Rock, even Rock, Call of Dragons, Infinity Kingdoms, I'm trying to think what else. Even Match of Empires, you cannot be zeroed on your own territory. You cannot. This is the only game where this is allowed. I'm telling you, the only game. And it doesn't make sense because it doesn't allow and it doesn't promote the gameplay that you want to promote. You know? It does for the big boys. Doesn't for everyone else. Big shout out to 13 though. Love the push. 13 pushing here. It looks like they are going to potentially break the sub-stronghold, but 91 bringing in the reinforcements. Coming out of the yellow into the white. Back into the yellow here. Slowly going down 50%, back up to 55, 60%, back down to 40%, back up, back down, back up, back down. Call it the fucking cha-cha slide because they're going fucking left and right, boys and girls. Jesus Christ, this health bar is moving. Oh my lord. 7 milli. 7 milli on the eliminations here from our Era 13. Era 91 trying to hold on. And here we go. This is where it's starting to happen. Oh, bro, I like that. I like that. Really good gameplay from Era 13. So what they did there were cancel the rally before it got below basically like 50, 45% HP. Because that means everyone inside of the rally was basically above 50%. And all of the trades they were doing were at maximum efficiency. Because as you can imagine, the lower HP you're going to get, well, the 91 guys are going to reinforce with full HP bars. So if they got full HP and you've got no HP, you're not going to get a positive trade anymore. So you can see what they're doing here. Era 10 very, very smartly doing positive trades on the stronghold, and they are whittling slowly but surely. They are whittling down 91 to try and break through this area, because as soon as obviously 13 breaks through this area, it's going to be chaos. It's going to be chaos. The amount of pushing and flags that's going to occur is going to be nuts. The V Alliance will probably need to send out an Alliance Discord. Like, literally. Like, everyone, I don't care. It's 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. Wake up. It's time to fucking fight. That's literally what it'll be. Because the W guys are pushing the 18, or the 19. They are pushing Era 19 out. But I don't think this is much of an issue. I'm going to be honest, I don't think this is much of an issue. Because even if they push back Era 19, you've got Era 17 coming through. And as you can imagine, Era 17 can push with Era 19 to allow Era 19 out of their Zone 1 to get into the internal realm. So this becomes a 2v1 on the right side, while being a 1v1 basically on the left side, right? So I don't know if this is going to be to their advantage in the long run, but I'd love to see what happens. But they do need to take out this flag and then the city. And then they've basically pushed out K and Y. You got XYX, and as I did say to you guys would happen, the XYX guys are most likely going to rally and take over this. So they're going to have control of this. So they've done some good delays. They've done some good stabby stabs, you know what I mean? But Freuk's in there now. Whoop, Freuk TP'd in. Yeah, I honestly think as well, the way the devs did obviously this, somehow they knew ahead what they were going to do. Because everyone called it, like, this is like the top league, you know what I mean? This is where the top boys are at. And if you go to my era, where era 11, you know, 88, 48 is, and 10, people call that the content creator Desolate Desert, right? Because you got like me, you got Sig, you got Milwaukee over there, Tian. You got quite a lot of content creators all in one Desolate Desert, which is quite fun. But that's what you want to see, though, too. You know what I mean? Like, you want to see all of your favorite content creators on different sides fighting against each other, having banter, and you know, like, I don't know. That's me. I think that's what people want. Like, people want the vibes, you know. And if people don't let people vibe, then you kind of get a ruined experience, you know. Oh, VIP are demolishing their Wonder Air Dock. Interesting, because they've placed a Wonder Air Dock as high as they can. So the VIP are now right in this corner. Wonder Dock's down. New Wonder Dock up. This definitely looks like they're going to be pushing here for this team here. We could be even potentially seeing the rallies come in, but we might even see this bandage camp move soon. I think the bandage camp's going to move as soon as they win this. If Era 13 wins a stronghold, oh boy. Everyone be prepared, because it's going to be an absolute fucking mad. When did Kosi get zero? He didn't get zeroed, but he got attacked. Like, he got rallied. We just call it zeroing, you know, because it's basically what's trying to be done. But I would say... Oh yeah, I can actually tell you. I can actually tell you, buddy. Let me switch accounts, and I'll tell you. There we go. So it said at 7:12 my time, and it's about to hit 11:15. It's literally within the first hour. Within the first hour. Because this is 2 hours ago, look. So I'd say like 2 to 3 hours ago. You know? So yeah, I'd go there. 3v1 versus 91 is wild. Yeah, but I think they brought it upon themselves, right? So from the information that we got given, obviously at 91 forced a 3v1 on 17. So 17 said, you know what, let's repay them the favor and say, I hope hopefully you like the present as well, and served them with a 3v1 as well. I think it's hilarious. I'm not even lying. I think it's hilarious. They're like, bro, you 3v1 does? Right, fucking your time to get 1v3'd, bitch. And they're doing it. And look at this now. The pushes are coming through. Era 13 coming in. They've got their main rally here. They've got also a taxi rally coming in just to the side here. That is targeting another rally, another city, but obviously it's not going to get hit, most likely. It's just a taxi. So let's have a look here. We've got the Desert Wonder in play. The bandage camp is very far back for them. But they do have 2 potential rallies trying to take out this sub-struggle for Era 91. So this could be a very, very big moment for Era 13. Like, very big moment here. This could be literally where everything swaps. Here we go. Battle details. Oof. I think there's people with troops in Era 10 and Era 11, yeah. But I don't know how many troops Era 10 or Era 11 have, you know? I just don't. I'm not in control of everyone's accounts, you know? But they definitely have troops to fight. Oh, cool. You'll have to ask him. He said it earlier, didn't he? KT literally said it in chat. He's got like 10 million troops or something. But the only reason he lost so many troops is because 48 used loss prevention on him. That's the only reason. If you're going to use loss prevention on that rally, fair enough. But I think it's better to use loss prevention if you're in a massive brawl like this and you're about to punch through and it's very high activity time for both people. That's me. Because that means that everyone gets access to the loss prevention and not the people only in the rally. I think only people in the rally get in the loss prevention just... It's just a cheese. It's good content though. It's good fun. So we can see they've done the same thing there. One second, let me just message Mask off because he's messaging me. Yeah, see, even KT told you. But we are coming up to the 12 o'clock mark, meaning streamed nearly 5 hours, which is fair. But I might go for dinner and then, you know, have a little break and then come back and stream and see what else is happening. Because at the moment, it's a little bit quiet. I expect in maybe 3-4 hours it'll pick back up, because in about 3-4 hours that's when, you know, I would say a lot of the Americans and stuff start to wake up. A lot of Europe starts to finish work as well, so I reckon it'll be better then. And you might see some nasty stuff then. Like, you gotta think the V Alliance here, it's gonna come close to their downtime. Like, they gotta go to sleep at some point. 13 are just waiting to pounce on that, so... It's only 3 a.m. here, Turtle says. Yeah. So yeah, I might take a break. Plus, I'm sweating like loads now because I've been wearing. If you not noticed, I've been wearing my hoodie since like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. So it's been nice and cool. But now it's 11 o'clock and it's starting to get to 12, bro. I can feel the heat. I can feel the heat. I'm sweating, dude. Fucking sweating. And I can work out finally. I haven't even worked out yet, so I can actually do some working out as well during my break, which will feel quite nice. I could leave the stream running, don't get me wrong. Like, if you guys want me to, I could leave the stream running. I just won't be here, you know? Like, I just have it so you guys be like this. This is what you'd see, just like something like this. And if they rally, they rally. If they don't, they don't. And I won't be here, but I don't think that's good. I think, as I call it, I think that is a little bit of a cop-out. A little bit of a cheat, you know? You can't even delete your own comment. It's all good. Do you know what? It's better that you can't delete your own comment, chicken, because that helps obviously the engagement. I can delete it, but I'm not gonna delete it. If you guys want to, by the way, you can come and join us on Kick. We are chatting on Kick. You can kind of, if you see there, look, we are literally chatting on Kick. And I'm just be honest, there's a bunch more emojis and stuff you can use, you know, over there. It's like, there's a lot of stuff you can use. It's a lot more fun. I'll be honest, a lot more fun for a streamer. So we are over there for you guys if you want to check it out, you know, you want to join. The link is right there in the YouTube chat. It's the pinned comment. So we're all good. Morning, Atuki, how you doing? Good morning, everyone. We've been, you know, streaming 5 hours at the moment, but I think we are coming up to break time for now. And then carry on. Oh, V is rallying the gate, and we've seen how well this goes, haven't we, chat? Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Play the fucking meme. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Damn! God damn! Where's John? Oh no. There's no John. John, my brother! Trying to reply to my scoff again. Apologies, apologies. Holy fuck. There's a lot of people there. There's a lot of people there. You've already just took your third tower rotation. Haha. Hey, if there's a lot of people not, you know, in zone 2, if there's a lot of people farming, I'm just saying. Could be a little cheeky farming, you know, farm killing situation on your hand. I'm just saying. So, V have beaten. Oh shit! 91 have beaten the garrison, but the garrison might be getting a reinforcement here. Let's see. Let's see. Is this gonna rally to rally, or is it a reinforcement rally? We'll soon see, chat. So many King Arthurs. I know, like, I'm just gonna be honest, you look at King Arthur over here and you're like, bro, that's costing me like nearly 10 grand to do. And then over there, it's just like, it must have cost them like a tenner. There's so many of them. Maybe I need to, you know, I might need to message the 91 dude and be like, listen, are you looking for someone to help work with you? Because, bro, I need the money that you're on. I want the money that you're on. Oh, wow. It isn't. Wait, it is? It isn't. Wait. Whoa. Oh, it is. Rally on rally action. Rally on rally action. But there's no John. It's going to be quite big. Rombi's in the thick of it, but fucking... And Soldier Boy is. Soldier Boy is trying. The fellow Brit is trying. You reckon from just these 4 errors alone, over $50 million has probably been spent in this game? Do you know what? I don't want to say yes, because if I say yes, that actually, like, makes me want to throw up. You know what I mean? Imagine, like, doesn't that make you want to throw up? Like, these 4 alone have generated over 50 million in revenue, basically, for the devs. Like, just comprehend that. Like, how can you, like, you know what I mean? And the worst bit is, hey, 50 million towards the devs, but yeah, guess what? Us content creator people are fucking, you know, not getting hardly any of the pie, you know? It's like, bro, one thing I've been asking for, even Sig's been asking for this, right? And I hope there's a dev watching, because I'm going to keep saying it until we fucking get it. Why don't you give us a Midas buy code or a Midas buy link? Do you know what I mean? We don't have one. That's why you see me, Sig, and everyone use Aniba or use Top Up Live or use whatever we're using, because, you know, it's one of those things where we need to obviously be paid for promoting sales, because that's what we are, you know what I mean? We're promoting sales in Midas Buy and stuff, but they haven't even done that. It's like, boys, give us that and we'll be happy. We'll be much happier. When does Tap Up Live get stocked? We're just waiting for it. I've been waiting from it, but we're just waiting. Because what people don't realize is like Top Up, Armyy, any of those websites, whatever it is, they basically go to Tencent, who obviously own the game, and they're like, look, will you provide us X amount of stock so we can sell it on your behalf on ours and make a little bit of a profit on ourselves? They say, yeah, they make a contract, they'll give him so many units to sell, and that's it, you know what I mean? So it's just down to whenever Tencent and them sort that bit out again. It's as simple as that. Yeah, that's the only reason. Midas Bio should never run out of stock because it's the main company. So the main company obviously gives out stock to people. It's like Coca-Cola, you know what I mean? Like you can go to Coca-Cola, right? And they'll have their own maybe stands everywhere and stuff that they can have. But then you could go to like a Coca-Cola area in like Walmart, or you could go to a different shop. You know what I mean? And the prices could be a little bit different. And that's just because the stock given to that shop is to that shop. So whatever that shop determines is the unit price and stock price and so on. That's what it gets sold at. So just think of it the exact same, but with Midas Buy. So Midas Buy has the stock. They say, yeah, we're going to give you this amount of stock. And then they just sell it. That's all it is. Like, people don't understand that when it comes to those sites. And the thing is, before I take any sponsor, especially like Armyy and Top Up Live, like, you should see, like, I'm very cautious. Because at the end of the day, I am promoting a website to you guys to buy stuff off. If it's a bad user experience, if it's expensive, if it's scammy, it's bad reputation on me. And I don't want that. Why would I want bad reputation? I want to provide a service that's entertaining, good value, and helps you out. Do you know what I mean? Like, so we have to do our side. So normally when we take any of these sponsors, the content creators like me, especially like Maskoff and Alucard and them, we all do our part, you know what I mean? We all test, we all review, we try and find out as much information as we can. We message other content creators, you know what I mean? have you worked with this brand before? And people say, yeah, it's been a positive experience. Oh, no, it's been a bad experience, you know? And we take all of that on board before we take one. Because there's those type of sponsors, and then there's obviously sponsors, as you guys can imagine, which I've done in the past, where it's like, will you do a video for us? You know what I mean? Will you record a 1 or 2 video for us for this price? And you're like, yes or no, you know, this is my actual price, this is how much I offer, right? So it just depends on the sponsors that you have. But yeah, when it comes to top up and that, we do our best to vet, you know what I mean? You've got to vet your stuff. I wish there was a better way of doing it, you know what I mean? I wish there was a really good way to see reviews of sponsors with other companies. I'd love that. Maybe that might be my calling. Maybe I need to make a website where content creators can review their sponsorships with other sponsors, so then you can see how good that sponsorship actually is, or if they're good to work with and that. Maybe. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because I'm just talking to Top Up Live now, and they said literally, like, the back-end staff informed me that the recharge should be able to be carried out normally. But later on, some users made purchases but still didn't receive any in-game currency normally. So at the moment, they've put the site in maintenance mode until they can see what's going on and why it's going on. So it's just one of those things, like, it's them, you know. Not me, unfortunately. I wish it were. Yeah, have a good sleep, Prime. Have a good sleep, Prime. I'm going to be honest, I think I'm going to do something very similar in a minute. I just want to see if V push through here. I think if V push through here, it's going to be crazy. Because Era 13 tried to destroy the stronghold, got caught out, didn't destroy the stronghold, and now they're going to be losing the gate in response. And if they lose the gate, if I come back in like 2 hours or so after I've had dinner, I've worked out, I've recorded some content I need to record, you know what I mean? Once I've done that, this could look very, very different in the next hour or two. You gotta think, like, we could be seeing some pushes up here into the Era 13 camps. This is fucking insane. Just think, 1v3 this is, and an Era 91, they are not going down without a fight. They are not going down without a fight. Yeah, it's 11:35 though, Joe. It's fucking nuts, bro. It's 11:35. I started this stream 5 hours ago. Literally 5 hours ago at 6 in the morning. Nearly, you know, fucking 5 to 6 I started. And I can't believe it's 11 already. That's why I feel like I need to have some dinner, you know? I need to fucking chill. I need to do what I need to do. Work out. But what a DD this has been. Yeah, I know, I know. It's one of those things, you want to end stream and then something keeps happening. And we just saw it. Era 91. 2 hours of protection. And now coming in to the Era 13 camp, which is going to be nuts. Absolutely nuts to see what happens. Let's have a look at my server. And then, I'm not going to lie, I am going to probably end things for today. Well, not for today, just for this stream. I will be live streaming more in a second. But that's an insane 91 comeback. 91 pushing back KNY into the back zone 1 and now reclaiming the gate back from Era 13. Don't get me wrong, John and some of the big boys aren't there right now. They're not right there, but that could change. That could change. And if you look over here, we've got obviously Era 48 just pushing up. There's literally no one fighting here, which is disappointing. It just feels disappointing. Like, if I was like the same power as maybe Ray or something, maybe I'd do the same, but there's just not that much activity right now for our era at this time. And then the ones that have activity came all the way over here. YSD gate. And these are what the points look like at the moment. Era 88 now overtaking us in Era 11. And this is what I'm just saying. If you check out the beginning of the live stream, I am pretty certain we was about 3 or 4 billion. 3 or 4 billion ahead. And now 88's closed that gap with Era 10. I'm pretty certain. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty certain. That's all happening down here, mainly. So, let me just zoom out. Let me take off the markers so people can see what the map looks like. Even just turn off and there we go. So this is what the map looks like after 5 hours. This is obviously hours. For Era 91, just to showcase the points and the map. And then we can end things on. I do think 91 will go for the flag, I think. Because I think 91 might go for the flag to build a 1 flag buffer around the gate. Because then they can place cities, they can place bandage cams, and they can place something else. So they allow themselves to defend a little bit easier and have a buffer, you know? So what we mean by that is, if you jump out. So if you look here, like they've done, if they can do the same here, so like V has these 3 flag spaces, they can basically fight along these, and it obviously takes a little bit of pressure off the gate. But when it's like this, it's quite hard. So I do think they might try and make a push for the gate, for this flag. If they can push for these flags, it'll be interesting to see what happens. Because as long as they cover that up, they've given themselves breathing room. And then if they've got breathing room, the V Alliance, as you can imagine, can teleport up here now. So then the V Alliance can help the W Alliance and push KNY back even quicker. And then that would mean the W Alliance can then come over and help the V Alliance if needed. So I reckon they might do it, but I'm not their war lead. I don't have a crystal ball, otherwise I'd be a millionaire. But it'd be really interesting to see. But they do have a 2-hour protection. So I think in this 2 hours, yeah, I think definitely in this, especially maybe in this first hour and a half, I don't think anything's gonna happen. I think they're gonna just chill out. But when this breaks down to last 30 minutes and so on, it might pick back up. But if anything crazy happens, I guess I'll start my stream again, you know? But if it doesn't, it doesn't. It is what it is, so... what I'm going to do, I want to say a big shout out to all of you guys that have been watching the live stream all the way through this morning. I love all of you. I'm going to see if there's anyone streaming right now. Nope. 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 So no one's streaming, otherwise I would have sent you and redirected you to someone. So what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to obviously end streams. I want to say a big thank you to all the guys that have been watching. However, if you are on Kick right now, if you are on Kick, please stay around, because I want to just test something literally in a second, because I want to turn off my YouTube stream, and I want to see if my Kick stream continues to go on. Do you get what I mean? Because that means then I know in the future, if I want to just stream Age of Empires Mobile, I can. And then if I want to come off Age of Empires Mobile, I can turn it off, and then I can go on to Kick and just carry on doing what we're doing. So I'm going to check that out in a second. So if you are on the Kick stream, since there's 6 of you, Bin, Chicken, and Turtle, big love to you guys. Just be prepared for it. But for everyone else now, I am going to hit the ending screen. I'm going to end the YouTube, and then I'm going to come back for the Kick guys, hopefully. So lots of love to all of you guys from myself. Obviously, I will be streaming in again in a couple of hours. I just need a little break from it. So until then, stay safe, stay sneaky. Peace out.